I'm gonna play Sleepy Jasper today.
Good morning.
Good morning, Cedras.
Could I get a cup to get some water, please?
Of course. Here you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Morning.
Good morrow.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morrow.
Don't suppose I could get a mead.
Of course. Of course.
Thank you kindly.
There you go.
Morning, make sure you eat.
Thank you.
Of course. I've been meaning to take that down.
Hope you don't mind if I sit here.
Of course not.
Hey guys,
Morning.
do you mind if I sit with you?
Go ahead, redhead.
Almost everyone there has blue. Funny.
How you been?
That's nice and awkward.
It's been alright for me too. Feeling well.
Awesome.
Perhaps a slow start to the morning.
How about you?
Oh, I've been doing great. Feeling much better after that salamander mission a couple days ago.
Oh, good. I heard about that.
Yeah, those things hurt.
Dang, what is this? Oh well.
Yeah.
Your feet are facing the right way. Doesn't matter.
But they were also kind of really cold.
Oh, good to hear.
Scary, but cool. I even managed to
Hopefully no one-
drop kick one in the face.
Oh wow. Hopefully
It was
no
one of
one
the really
sees
big
this
ones.
thing,
Did you see it?
You know, they kind of look like father and son. Those two over there.
Yeah, you were probably busy fighting.
Like you could have me fooled.
Yeah,
Hey Jane, how you do?
I drop kicked one of the, I think they said elder salamanders.
The giant one?
Oh god, I'm yawning so much. I might not stay for the whole session. Maybe like 3 hours in, I'll just dip.
Sorry, say that again.
The giant one, but like bigger than Sprout?
Yeah. Yeah. It didn't like that I did that though. I think it just made it angry more than it hurt it.
What if I could?
What you can do size bigger or smaller than start.
Oh, okay, so it'll always track me.
For the shot though.
I'm glad you're doing well. I'm noticing you coming on my streams a lot. I'm glad you like them.
Hello.
Oh, you scared the daylights out of me.
Oh, I did.
Yes. Hello, Sprout. How are you?
Good.
Mm.
I was gonna ask, but you're with the Sentinels, right?
Yes.
What?
Are they like open for spots?
I'm just a little sleepy is all. Tad bit.
Should be it.
Yeah, I was asking about joining maybe.
Are you sure you want that?
Yeah, we can absolutely talk about it.
Oh, you want me to drink one to wake myself up? That's alcohol. It kind of does the opposite.
If you want after
Juice.
after
Juice.
eating, we can go to
Uh,
the Garos.
Juice can help, but
Juice.
I don't think it'll work for someone as
Juice.
grown as myself.
Wow. Wow.
Enjoying the new installations, Toffee.
Oh. Wow. How would that happen?
Magic.
Oh, magic. Which magic? What magic? Huh?
Are you not a conjurer, Toffee?
Yeah. But you know, who is doing like that?
I
You know?
believe it is runic in nature, therefore it kind of does it by itself.
The sheep does it by itself?
Yes.
In magic? Wow. Is it like a person?
Maybe in a sense, yes.
Wink! Wow.
What is in here?
Morning!
Everything. The counter.
Morning!
She put a bunch of drinks into that.
Ah,
Thank you.
Wink!
I'll appreciate that very much.
I don't know why, but you might want to prepare yourself.
Okay.
I'm going to drink it, don't worry. Just give me 1 second. I need to wake myself a little.
Yes, welcome back. Oh, wait.
We're back. Why are you taking
You'll see, just like pass right through him from behind.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wet.
Oh, that was there. I just so happened to be unlucky to step in it.
There we go.
No, Sprout, don't lick it up. That's dirty.
Trying to make you help.
I'll clean it up later. Do not worry.
Yeah, I heard
Also,
something
that's your
else.
thing.
Yeah.
Undoes your shoelace.
Oh my goodness. Sprout. I keep almost calling her Toffee by accident. Such a little rascal.
You got anything planned for today?
Patrolling, training, mostly.
Good job. What?
Chart.
I said good job.
Thanks.
Oh my god, Jane, that is way too much, but I appreciate that. more than like
There's weird things going on.
I don't know how to put into words, but I appreciate the hell out of it.
Weird things going on? What's going on?
It's like
Weird thing with the mana.
There's a bird on the
yeah,
ship.
it's like a mala
Do
thing.
not hunt that.
It's not living, just being food.
Bird?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do not hunt it though.
Mana being pulled?
Giant
do not
bird.
hunt it is someone's pet. We do not wish to kill it.
Like,
I know what you're talking
Good
about.
morning,
Like
good
the-
morning. Did I grab the nail?
Of course, Taku.
Not
somewhere? Or
Like a tug.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my goodness, that thing just pulled me into the stratosphere.
Anything interesting in that book? What
It's like
part
it's
of it? Can you on
but
display?
it's not actually.
Maybe it's those runic circles just malfunctioning, and you see there's a levitation runic on it,
is
a
that
very simple
not
one,
normal?
and perhaps it just overreached just a little bit.
No.
Wake up.
Oh.
Wake up.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, you're going to give one to Amit.
It's getting worse.
Wake up.
Tell I enjoyed it just as much, so you make sure he enjoys it,
It's like someone's.
and make sure he drinks every bit of it,
A bit stronger.
It's not.
like I did.
Oh. Huh.
Wonder that what that could mean.
Drink?
Oh, what kind of drink are you looking for, Toffee?
Do you have milk
What you got there?
yet?
Yet? Yeah, we do have milk, yes.
Nice.
Milk.
Okay.
Milk.
I suppose that is no skin off anyone's nose.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you very much. Alright.
Milk, 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 milk. Milk, milk, milk. Oh, okay. There's a bird in here.
No, that is someone whistling.
Oh,
The wind, the ceiling.
A humble milk.
I wouldn't be surprised.
ah, the milk. Mm.
Good God! Take a break. Take some breaths before your golfs.
I'm good.
That's what I mean. You're gonna throw up.
Toffee, are you allergic to milk?
What? Huh?
A lactose intolerant.
What? Oh, I don't know. Am I?
What was in that thing anyway?
I think you might have to give it a few. It's when your body rejects any dairy products.
But I've had worse.
Huh?
Oh, not idiot.
I don't think so.
Sport field with.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oops.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
what it's
You're quite alright.
Yeah, you have
That's
a-
quite disgusting, but you're alright.
Oh, you know what you need to do now. Oh dear God.
What?
Hello, Tar.
What do you need to do?
Go get a rag. Go get a bucket. Wipe it all up. Clean it up.
Can I not use you?
No, don't use my clothes.
Alright.
You've been through enough.
Oh.
Yeah, no worries.
Use your clothes.
What? No. No.
Use your, I don't know, use your feet. Wipe it in.
Ew, no. I don't want to
Or,
use my feet.
if you're still hungry, just eat it back up.
No, no.
Rags it is. Let's go get
Careful
some
though,
rags.
there's some regurgitation over there. Courtesy of Toffee.
So I walked this way.
Can I help you?
I'll be there in a moment then.
I was gonna ask for a morning drink, but I think I've lost my appetite. Oh.
Fair enough.
For a minute. Have a good morning.
I've lost the desire to drink all of a sudden. Can't
Underst-
imagine why.
Nice get up there.
Thank you.
Your hair's all done as well.
trying a few things different.
Oh, that's disgusting. Ah, it's okay. No, it's okay.
I appreciate your efforts, Toffee. Truly.
Oh, it's just.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Toffee, if you ever get the urge, there's literally a barrel right next to you for disposables.
Imagine having nearly 500
Okay.
years worth of mana. Fucking awful.
Okay.
I think that's more of a
I think I got it. But now,
Bones. They cannot hold
Just
mana.
throw.
And to save when you're using multiple rags, wash it in there.
Okay, I will let them that.
oh,
Did someone get
Okay.
started a little too early today?
I already
I think we've just realized that Toffee
Then
might
we
be
take the
lactose
rat
intolerant.
vomit up in
Ironically, the
very
name.
Nice water. There we go.
Oh,
Now it looks
Turn it
disgusting.
around.
I suppose that is.
I don't want to touch that.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, Jasper, I could certainly use some tea this morning. Think I will pass on anything stronger.
Very well then. Give me a second.
Please take your time. I might join them in the meantime.
Oh, I'm taking my time.
Just clean the rag. It's not a big deal. Ah, don't puke in the bucket.
Oh no.
Holy fuck! Okay, I didn't see that.
Flowers and not hot shot.
Go that way. Just leave the tavern.
Well, now we have wet vomit and bucket vomit.
Never mind.
Yeah, but it's not in there anymore. Now it's in the bucket.
No, there's nothing. Again, it's not too bad.
It's okay
Right,
now.
okay.
The day before the place starts
Okay.
smelling like puke.
Do we have, mind the stains, do we have like, something we can put around this? 'Cause right now it's just a mess.
I
I need to eat more food.
don't think
Feel
so.
not full anymore.
We could.
I wonder why you don't feel full.
I think they're like puking.
We.
Yeah.
Jasper said it might have been milk.
Phew. Quite
So
a
you have a couple of
predicament.
buckets around it, maybe?
We might have a few in the storage.
I can get
Not
it
here
out.
though.
It's okay.
We haven't really.
It's okay.
Morning, Leto.
This is hard
How
for
goes
me.
your day so far?
Help.
Well, I woke up. So pretty good.
Oh, okay.
That's a good start for you. That's a pretty good start. Is that too hungover? Start running. Waking up.
Reading the faith.
There you go, Gandhi.
For now.
Please let me know if you need
Thank
anything
you.
else of me.
Of course.
It's more of a skeptical thing. It's been right before and it's been wrong.
Do you put much stock in it?
Oh, she's getting comfortable.
Stock in if
That
I
is
have a
good
bad
to see.
portion, I'm all ready for the day.
I wonder whose influence is that.
If I have a good one, it usually goes bad.
RP cleaning these.
Get a throwing gun over the yes.
Yeah, she just straight up vomited everywhere.
After Tortuga Solasta, then the ash lands. It's kind of just a downward spiral at that point.
Those two are so cute.
I mean, yeah, even Owen before that. Far eastern side, south of,
Yes,
I need to
Toffee.
wash it down.
magic.
Okay, nothing, no milk this time.
Like a mug of water or something.
Let's see. You a tea drinker?
Chitagama is where,
Tea. Oh, is it that the one that you were like giving to me that one day?
I think that was yeah, but that was more of like a milk tea.
Ah.
I don't think that has enough milk to truly have your body reject it. It might upset you a little, but who knows? Instead, I think.
Every way you step is wrong. You just kind of douse your vomit. I mean, it's cleaned enough, but still, watch your step.
Take it off.
I'm not picking it off. You can go get a towel or something.
Take it off.
I'm not taking your
can't you see
wet vomit off your
Can't
foot.
you see the ladies in peril?
Take it off.
You know what? If you see so much of an issue that I don't, why don't you do it yourself?
Well,
Take it off.
Yeah, stick it on the counter. Look, stick it on the counter. Look, get it off, get it off.
Take it off.
Well, I surely am not cleaning that.
Daku.
It's my job is to serve these beverages, not to clean.
People enter medical holding.
If only we had a napkin or something.
You're wearing it.
I'm not wearing a napkin.
Barney,
No,
come
it's not a
here.
napkin. I'll stand over it. If you can get me a hop in, I'll let you.
Come here.
Check in for a little bit,
Hey, Toffee.
What's the wet pile?
Toffee,
Oh.
come back over here.
Okay.
I knew she was gonna hop back. Let's see. Try this. It is water with a
Okay.
lot of lemon juice.
Okay. Ah, good. Nice.
That
Okay, Barney.
that should do some good for her.
Ah, this is hard.
Oh, I could have made it
I'll
lemonade.
help you out.
My goodness, so fragile.
intimidating about him.
No, you're cheating. You're walking. I said you should hop.
I should get him a rag.
I was hopping. I was
I could have sworn I saw you with a foot touch. You know what? I'll head over here. How does that sound? Nice and easy for you. Nice straight line from one end to the other. Once you get over here, you can lean on the table. How nice. No!
Although there would be something humorous about going and introducing to yourself
Wow.
as the mortician.
She literally just ran out and knocked over a chair.
When I got my hands on her, I gotta go. And I gotta wash.
I mean, a first impression in the medical bay is obviously going to be awful for me. Hello, I'm the mortician. I hope I don't see you again.
I'll be the one collecting your corpse if they do a poor job. Good luck, don't bleed out.
Oh, the hot kitsune. Oh yeah. She's totally hot. Jasper and her fuck.
Do you believe in fortunes?
I don't like to take much stock in fate. But even then, I do think there are some aspects of it
Jasper's
that may
currently
be
liking her current outfit.
unavoidable.
Out of character, it is really pretty. I don't know which one I prefer, her old outfit or the previous outfit though.
Like the idea.
I think they're both very charming.
Daily reading then? I won't charge you.
Sure, why not? You have my curiosity.
Where's
A simple
Gio?
practice. Normally I'd have my own set of cards, but the last ones were so caked in blood that I couldn't recall. So, you not mine.
However, did that happen?
I like both too. Both is good.
Oh, right.
Eight of spades for your morning.
Yeah, I'm so low energy today.
The spade usually represents danger or trouble in this case.
Cultured for liking both.
Morning. That's usually a bad start, but could explain
Let's see.
quite literally everything.
Maybe in the next 3 minutes, if no more people come in, I'll call it there. I think that's like the morning rush right there. Oh shit, Beta's here. She said she wasn't gonna be here. Or like, she wasn't feeling well.
That feels about right.
Like I said, it's not a magic. It's not. A
Maybe I'll spend
science,
another
it's
day
not
of just like lounging on the grass.
anything with skepticism. An old trick I learned.
Do you have some aboard the ship regularly coming to you for such?
Oh dear, here and now I set up a little stand and, well, it's more of a, I take over a table and charge them a silver per reading. That's more life readings than love readings.
Oh, Alfie's coming
Easy,
by.
quick
Maybe
money
she'll want something.
because I am still out of work, which is a good thing, I suppose. So.
Well, there are plenty of people to die.
If we keep seeing
POV?
readings like that, then perhaps when our fortune turns, yours will as well.
I suppose it is good fortune for herself that she just took the cup.
That'd be unlikely.
Well, side of our quick.
Good morning, Alfie.
Can I just have some green tea? Nothing in it.
Of course.
So how bad do you think it is?
Thank you.
I will admit, I am a little curious, but unfamiliar faces. Probably not
Well,
that terrible. Yeah.
I mean,
There you go,
sometimes
Elf.
I should go.
Whoa. I guess you don't have it.
Your fortunes might be turning now.
Slipperiest
Oh, don't say that. I actually
cup
don't like
of
work.
tea I've ever had.
Mm-hmm. Just pulled me.
I didn't know that you. I didn't know
Enjoy.
that the tea was enchanted.
Enjoy the fancy tea.
Regardless, I'll see you around.
Oh yeah. In both ways. They have me dying. Like legitimately.
Yeah,
Phew.
something like that. I did.
And if that's the case, then I'll treat you. I'm gonna get her alone with Jasper, and then we'll see the black version of Akane together. If you stick around for that long, but hell, it's gonna be in the VOD.
Wow.
Anyone dead?
Being able to see your face.
No, just shocked.
Obviously, like hyping it up and exaggerating, but it does look good. I haven't seen it with this version though.
Someone boarded in Valinor?
They took their time dealing with that.
Oh, they just said someone boarded from Valinor. That's not good. The context is.
Oh yes, thank gods.
Yes.
I need another ale. It's very important.
Of course.
Who did they
Well, this is the first time you ever went for a second round, so I can only imagine that it is something rather dire. Trying to kill your conscience so early.
I figured, you know what, I probably should be out of it so I don't get dragged into any more error removals today. Thank you, friend.
Of course.
But yeah, that's just wild. Like, they voted in Valinor, I think, apparently. They're not exactly the most,
Warden, you said?
Valinor. They boarded in Valinor, but they had like a fucking arrow in them from there. So like, that means they probably had it in them for at least like a day, right?
Oh, shite.
So,
I
I helped with the actual removing the arrow, but I don't fucking work here. So, I just kind of helped with that and kind of left it as is.
Did you have to push it through? Please tell me I had to push it through.
No, we didn't.
Damn it. That's the coolest part.
I mean, that shit's like, no. If it's not a good arrow, which it's probably an elvish arrow, so it's probably good quality. If it's not a good arrow, that shit's like, you're going to get like splinters and shit in there. But either way.
Something you...
No, but it's fucking wild.
Oh, you're just joining the conversation.
I could go for a mead.
Very well then.
Good man.
Lost my appetite earlier, but it's cleaned now, so... I had some bread.
Oh, there we go.
Meat and bread.
Yeah, that's why I don't fucking show up when someone's already in the medical area. Like, I don't mind helping, but also, like, if I try and not to get involved and because someone's already got it handled, then it's like, oh no, you should do it, you know? And then I'm like, well, I'll look like a fucking dick if I don't, like, at least try and help now, but, like, you got it handled, and, you know.
I mean, if you uncertify yourself as a medical professional, then helping would be more detrimental.
I don't work here.
Then why do you extend your hand out?
Because like these fuckers started guilting me to go there in the first place.
I'm just saying, it looks like something easy. You could probably get a quick
It was a
buck out
fucking
of it.
arrow.
You're a terribly good person.
Yeah, just take it out.
I did. I'll have a look at the arrow later, actually.
Listen, better they see you than me.
I suppose, but still.
But bird? Huh?
Bird?
There's
Bird?
no bird here.
I believe Alden was actually just left recently.
You can't fucking say that,
Newton,
man.
small.
Small bird.
Oh, small bird.
Chicklegriff?
I think they're talking about the birds that were flying around the ship.
Oh.
How did they get in?
Probably the same way the fucking thieves got in.
Ordinary.
Damn. Are we now importing birds into an ecosystem that probably isn't where it's native to and gonna decimate it?
We've been doing shit like that already. We already have snoodles aboard the
Think
ship.
about how cramped it is in here for a bird. I mean, they can't leave through the dome.
At some point they might, though, if they find their way out when we land.
What if we somehow gave the dwarves birds?
I'm pretty sure they'd have a riot.
Creatures from the sky invading their lands.
These
Well,
cursed,
under their lands, I
damned
suppose.
things.
Winged rats, they called.
Plenty of those in Tortuga.
A frog.
Winged rats?
Pretty much, yeah.
Seriously, a
I
frog.
can't tell if you're fucking with me.
A frog, someone just jumps and they're all like
Well, so
blasphemous.
So the main thing about it is some of those birds dig through so many trash cans in a day.
Oh, I see. Also,
They get
it's not just the
bunches of
fucking
diseases.
dwarves.
Really now?
Anyone knows fucking from this, like Leto. Leto has weighted boots.
Is he from Orzammar?
Like he has the anchors. He's from Orzammar, yeah. He's from somewhere there. I don't actually know where. But he buys into this whole like fly into the air shit. So he's got the anchors on. Like he's not like he's wild.
Huh. I wonder if that's what stunted his growth.
Oh, maybe. That or like a fear of. I feel like he'd be like good with the sky, you know, what with like, oh, if I fall in the sky, I could just fly back down, but.
He might be wanting to get to the ground as fast as possible.
Ah, it is true.
I mean, you know what
he
they
would
say
definitely
about
get there
jumping
faster
bugs.
without the wings.
Jumping what?
No.
If you take a bunch of jumping bugs and put them in a container and put a lid on it, they'll only jump to the top of the lid. And even when you remove it, they'll never jump higher than that ever again.
Oh shit.
Would the force of the bugs contained would just launch the cup continuously?
No, they don't jump into the top of it.
Ah.
They have intelligence. They stop before they smash their skulls against the roof.
I don't think bugs have skulls.
My point stands. They don't jump and die. That's the whole thing.
Alright, I got that. Fair enough, fair enough. God, can you imagine like an actual like bug that had a real skeleton? Like, that should be scary, right?
Both in
like
and
you
outside?
step on it and it just. But not, yeah, like an actual, like, you know, they have a skull and, like, you know, femurs and shit. So, like, you step on it and you just hear the biggest crack of your life, not just a crunch.
Oh my. They might be able to live through some people stepping on them then.
God, that'd actually be fucking awful. Do you think, like, giant bugs actually have, like, real skeletons, or do you think they're, whatever the fuck they have, like, would do the job for them?
Exoskeletons.
Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Why is it called exoskeleton?
More like a carapace.
Why is it called the carapace? Oh, actually, I know carapace. I know that term.
Both. Carapace is more the material. Exoskeleton's the definition of it.
You're just like a skeleton outside. No, but they're not fucking bones and shit, so it's not a skeleton. It's like.
It's what holds them together.
Well, skeletons don't have to only be made out of bone.
Really?
Yeah, that's why it's an exoskeleton.
Yeah, the
Okay, fair enough. You learn something new every day.
the bone in your ears are made of a different type of material as well. I believe it's like cartilage or something like that.
Cartilage, yeah. And I knew that, but
Cartilage really isn't a bone.
It's a material.
It's more of like a hardened muscle. No, not muscle. It's like a fleshy bone, so I guess it is kind of like a bone.
it's something
more
different.
rubbery.
I don't know what that is. But either way, it's fucking. I don't know where I was going with this. I didn't know they had fucking outside skeletons. That's kind of cool, but I don't think it's the same thing. So, you know. Imagine if they had actual outside skeletons, though, where it's like they had like calcified bone and shit like that.
That'd be pretty cool.
Like a spider, but it's just like. Actually, it's awful.
Actually,
Never mind.
crazy idea. Dire blight messes with bone growth. What would
But
happen?
yeah,
if
I had the same
inside?
thought. I was like, what would happen there? But I was like, I don't know if I want to go down this path.
That is a real serious disease. It's not pretty.
It is awful.
Yeah.
Have you seen
It's
it
also
before?
horribly rare.
No, thankfully, but I've heard old tales of it, of people running into it. They could be talking out of their arse, but you know.
I've heard a little bit as well, so and none of it was good.
Yes, that in the past.
But either
was
way.
effectively one of the
Side note. I recommend watching your things when you are by the water just outside.
What's that?
Noodles.
Ah,
Noodles.
man, where's Holly when you need her?
Oh. The Snoodle Killer Supreme.
I mean, I think I'd rather that than my stuff be stolen.
No, I don't blame you. You should have seen Ota fuck up one of these little guys earlier.
It
He, like,
was
threw
an
it.
accident. I was trying to put him back in the ocean, and I didn't want to walk that whole distance.
So Ota believed he had the strength in him to make a shot. The distance was about that wall to that wall, from there to the ocean. And he thought he had the strength to throw a fucking wiggling noodle, like, 20 pound, 30 pound, no, fucking no, heavy as the noodle is. And he fucking tossed it. Okay, well then you have to do like the wind and shit. Either way, he threw it and it fucking splattered on the the cobblestone.
Bird now?
No, no bird. My goodness.
If it helps, I'm fairly certain it died from the throw. I was gripping it by the neck.
I'm pretty sure
Still
that.
know that helps,
I'm
though.
pretty sure that doesn't mean you died. I think that means it died by you choking it.
I heard a really loud crack as soon as I threw it.
I think he threw it so
pretty sure
hard.
it was
Like,
big.
The
neck?
force,
Do they have a
the
neck?
force of it broke
Does
their neck.
noodles have bones?
I don't
Noodles have
know.
bones.
Yes.
They are an aquatic creature, are they not?
They're like weird snake aquatic things, but they have feet, I guess.
So does a bunch of other fish.
Their spines are actually like right at the top of them, and then like they have a long rib cage, similar to a snake. But where their arms are, the rib cage actually curls, and then the extra bits, like you know how shoulders work with the plates and such.
Yes.
Of course, anything
They
for you.
have like 2 of those because they have one for
Too
their leg
kind.
as well.
And a
It's
tip
then
for the
bended in a
splendid
specific way.
service.
Really now, all I just gave it to you and said some nice
So in
words.
reality, instead of like walking like a normal person, they only have the one bone, so it's kind of like
Well, there can
This is
be said
fucking
something
wild.
for that for brightening one's morning.
they usually do like one at a time. So
Which
it's kind of
day?
like
I suppose.
flailing.
Like flailing.
Which morning?
It feels
Mom.
weird to like they're flirting in front of us and we're talking about noodle bones, so
Are they wrong?
No, I suppose they're not.
There is your boss. And perhaps my boss by extension. Oh, that reminds me. You two heard of the new occupant or visitor today, correct?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, I get to be useful this time. Thank goodness. Apparently there was don't know to what degree, but a resident of Valinor here that had a arrow stuck into themselves. Don't know how lethal, but they were treated in the medbay today. Got this information from Daku himself, who apparently treated them firsthand. I just felt as though I should bring that to your attention. Again, I don't know their lineage or legacy. Just know that there's a Valinor resident here.
I see. I appreciate you bringing it to my attention.
Of course.
Curious that they took this long to see their wound treated.
Yes, apparently they were here since yesterday. Just so I don't know if they were shot today or the other day and just tried to sleep it off. They might still be there. There are plenty of people who gather at the med bay, so you might not be too late to catch them.
Might be an opportunity to extend the services of the embassy should they require anything of the homeland during their travels.
I'm pretty sure they'd be grateful. Good morrow, Jill.
I'll go take a look.
Everything been going fine in here?
For the most part, yes.
After this whole mana
Oh,
situation has disrupted the barkeep.
before you step a little closer, just a foot in front of you, Tico may have regurgitated a bit, so I'd imagine that would not be pleasant to step on. You did not step on it. It is literally the spot where she did it is literally a foot in front of you.
I see.
I see.
It's cleaned up now, but you know.
I'd just rather not step in that spot in general, thank you.
Then I'm glad I brought your attention. Yeah, I know, right? Woo!
glad to see everything's going great in here.
Is it true, by the way, the injured Valinor resident here? Or did you just arrive here?
Could you repeat that?
Is it true about who's in the med bay?
Apparently there's some refugees that we think are from Valinor. We don't know the whole picture because they have trouble speaking common, but it seems like they succumbed to some injury and came here for refuge.
Ah, I see. That is the...
Curious.
That is indeed a little bit troubling.
Well, overall things should be fine. It's been sorted out, they've been healed, and well, they'll stay here for the remainder of at least till porting, unless they decide to continue traveling with us.
Have we deducted on who we're harboring them against?
I haven't quite figured out. Again, it's hard to piece together the picture when they can't exactly speak fluently.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
You're quite alright.
But from what they told me, they said, took bread, shot arrow at, was what I got.
So a thief.
Huh.
Seems so, of some kind. The fact they can't speak as well either makes me think that they've, well, been indentured servants of some kind.
An elf, though, indentured servant, that's a little hard to believe.
I'm afraid so.
Noted.
Regardless, I ask that all of you exercise some patience with them.
Very well.
But they cause issues, come to me, but they seem relatively docile. I doubt they would go around causing any issues.
Oh my god, bro, what's wrong with your hands? Very well then.
Meantime, I'm going to attempt to speak with the captain, because someone's been locking doors, and I am very curious as to why that's starting now.
Locking doors? Like, in here?
The engine room, specifically.
Oh.
The door's locked down there, and I was never made aware why.
Oh, apparently, well, I think there was deduction that it was an external force, not here. But I believe some people believe it was someone aboard the ship. Apparently there was a malfunction with the, I suppose the core of the ship, and we started to lose altitude. So a bunch of us sort of ran down there to sort of fix it. A majority, some stayed behind because, well, that would not be our forte. And I believe they said that it could be someone aboard the ship, but that sort of did it. But I believe there was also, I think, some evidence pointing towards that we flew over something that was specifically placed that disrupted us, which makes it sound like that we were purposely attacked.
That's the story I've heard so far. I've been below deck, so I didn't realize the exact gravity of it, but from what the captain told me, there's something below us causing disruptions to our mana source.
As of current? Like we are, like it is on board right now?
Not on board, something on the ground.
Ah, okay. That is what I heard as well.
It is getting stronger, though. I'm certain you can feel it. We're likely passing over the epicenter of whatever is affecting us.
I have been feeling a bit off lately. I've been trying to shake it off ever since. Thought it was just a regular disruption is all. But if this is an ongoing thing for everybody, then I guess it is a bigger problem.
Alright, even I'm having trouble casting some basic spells. I suppose all I ask in the meantime is try not to use any mana, yours or sources from the Kalypsia.
Very well then. No matter how
it should
minimal
resolve
it is.
itself soon regardless. Well, I won't bar you from using any outright, I just simply asked. Exercise your best judgment when doing so.
Noted.
It should pass soon anyway, once we fly over what's causing this and we land in Rivendell. I'm certain it'll situate itself.
So it is somewhere the flight pattern between Valinor and Rivendell?
Appears so. Moreover, passing Arwen is what's causing it.
I'll have to look at the map when I get out of here.
Well, simply be careful. From what I understand of Arwen, it's a place that isn't too fond of magic. Some people have theorized it's possible that possibly someone's built some sort of object that affects wizards like us.
That is troubling.
Troubling indeed.
Right. But it should come past soon. So, no panic, hopefully. But let me know if there's any new updates I need to be made aware of.
I will keep you updated if I figure out anything that you need to know. Anything you need to know.
I appreciate it. Let me, I shall resume my travels. You two, enjoy your conversation. Sorry for interrupting again.
You're quite alright.
No need to apologize.
I feel like the very elf thing to say here would be, you know, for a human, he's actually pretty alright.
Is that indeed the elvish thing to say?
I'm just stereotyping. Oh, that must be them.
Is that our new visitor?
I will fix them up something fierce then. In a good way.
You were there.
What he's making is chamomile tea with sweet milk. Calms the nerves and would probably rejuvenate them a bit. I wonder if we should put orange in here so it can kind of be like a orange cream brulee or something like that, or like a marmalade pie or some shit. Seems like my kindness will go unnoticed then.
So it would seem an abundance of hesitation by the looks of it.
I suppose that's par for the course. I try to be as amicable and likable as possible, but we're not really seen as...
If they are indeed a thief, and Akane has introduced me as a official of Valinor, I can understand they are hesitant to make acquaintance.
Fair enough. I wonder what that looks like for me, though. Usually people associate myself officially with you. Not that I'm trying to say that I dislike it. I'm just saying that that was
I was about to say, are you complaining about your association?
No, it's just that is how it is always seen. Though I suppose it is no longer a lie.
Yes, that is indeed true.
How's that,
Might I trouble you for a couple drinks for them?
My kindness
Nothing that will...
Go on. Go on.
make one too tipsy.
Of course. I prepared these specifically for those two when they were approaching.
Thank you.
Passenger.
It would seem that they are runaways.
The impression that was given was that of a thief. One very brief explanation.
Perhaps so. I suspect that if that is the case, they might have been doing so to survive. They are certainly traumatized.
Are elves not first-class citizens, though? Speaking in an economic sort of way.
They, I believe, were actually treated more as slaves than servants. There was mention of fighting pits or similar.
Fighting pits. An elf servantry. This is all very strange.
Yeah. Truly.
It is, yes. Well,
regardless,
I'll take these to them.
It is a chamomile milk tea with sweet milk. It should at least jitter their taste buds a bit and calm them a bit.
Learn from them what you can.
Thank you for your kindness. I'm trying. They have difficulty with speech.
Yeah. Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah.
Hey there, pretty
I
mom.
suppose they've likely been in captivity their whole life.
Even more curious.
Tis.
Do let me know if anything comes to light in your time with them.
I couldn't quite get a name out of them as far as their master. They said something similar to Celis, but were having trouble with the name. I suspect it was kept from them intentionally. Regardless, so again, thank you.
Of course. I believe.
News indeed.
I believe Akane will be busy with them for the remainder of the day.
Regrettably, most likely, there was something else that I required of her, but...
This takes precedent.
Yes. It was hardly of import.
I suppose I am now able to step away from this counter. That is good to know.
Yes, it seems your services have come to an end for this morning, at least.
Well, then I shall walk. Accompany me.
Of course, my friend, Jasper.
I did want to take a look at the map to see where that sort of... Nope, there's no map on this side. To see the direction that we...
would have gotten used to the notice boards in your own establishment by this point.
Don't you sass me, I don't need to hear that from you.
No, you are correct. It was hardly necessary, but it was quite... I do not doubt enjoyable.
Oh, I think I'm rubbing off on you.
Perhaps ever so slightly.
Now let us see here. Let's see, we were here in Valanoy. We are heading towards Rivendell. So it has to be... I heard mention of Arwen, but why would we need to go all the way there just to get to Rivendell? So it has to be somewhere here. Or at least if we take a little detour, perhaps due to wind currents, then would be somewhere there. Such a short distance.
There was another stop on the way to Rivendell. The name escapes me at this moment, but
Do you at least know that if it is somewhere to the south or north?
I believe it was south of Rivendell. It might have caused us to take some distance and travel away from.
That would make sense why we're traveling such a distance. I suppose it might have put us off course as well.
Yes.
Let's see, we were on Keshin. Went to Ramona. Right here. And I believe somewhere around here is where we made our next stop. And then I believe that's when we went straight to Valinor right here. No sort of troubles at all.
We did stop at one of the northern edge regions.
Yes, for I believe the I hate the word bandit, but I'm going to use ruffian. Somewhere along this area.
We have indeed travelled quite some
Sprout? Is she okay?
distance.
She seems to be doing just fine. It might have just been a trick of the light. Oh my goodness.
Energetic as ever.
Elisha. Spout? Are you okay?
Get the bird first in the flu. Other get. Take feather. Mad.
You tried your best. Looks like her hunt didn't go too well. She's really She's really enthusiastic about those birds. I don't know to what degree. It's a bit.
I did see a bird fly around.
It's.
I imagine that was the one that she had interest on.
It's kind of odd for a prey animal to prey on something that it would be a predator. Maybe that's just how she is.
Which is strange.
Hold on, I'm going to see if there's any more news on the board over here.
I don't believe I recognized anything new.
Ah, yes, everything seems about the same. Well then, suppose that it is. Oh, what is that?
Where is he? It's the
Oh.
bird that's been flying around. Where's Ahmed? You said he was here.
I believe Amit is somewhere in the tavern.
I will
For crying out loud.
Sprout.
That much of a burden, the few extra steps it takes to enter the building.
I liked that you tried your best.
No good.
I'm just trying to give some reinforcement.
It seems their bird has escaped.
You are correct. Why are people so...
The sprout is still in with a chance after all.
Why are people so bent on these birds? They're just birds. They look a little off, but, you know, that's not something you say to someone's face. The bird flew away. You have your chance. Go.
Yes, you're not in hot pursuit of it.
Very well then.
No first.
But you could be the one that wins.
No in. No need. Okay.
Fine then.
I'm looking for Snoodles.
You're looking, huh? What the huh?
Snoodle, it's like a water snake thing that steals things.
I see the desire to climb has not been settled at all after the injury.
No. Climb. I hope. I don't think it is here.
Well, it is not a dangerous height, that's for sure.
No, but I doubt it is the highest she's climbed in recent times.
Why are you blowing in the water?
I'm saying its name. Look, what?
You're saying its name, you didn't even know what a Snoodle was.
Well, suppose I might retreat to my usual spot. Oh, did you hear, by the way, the quote-unquote snoodles are in the main fountain. I'd recommend steering clear.
I see. Thank you for that.
Yeah, apparently they emit this... Yeah, apparently they sort of exude this viscous slime. Keep my eyes on that fountain. You know, in all my days walking this part of the ship, I've never noticed that the headstone for the fountain is a sword.
You know?
No,
It was also true of myself.
Maybe it was a new installation? I feel like I'm being Mandela affected.
Can't say I've heard of such a thing.
Oh, it is a sort of like memory regression where you think you've seen something in a certain way all your life, but then it turns out that it is never truly that way to begin with.
It does seem ever so obvious now. Glaringly so.
I don't like to be messed with in this way. I hate it. Change into something that I am more familiar with.
Are you attempting to command the fountain to change? Yeah.
Maybe if I just exploded with my mind.
I'm noting a distinct lack of explosions.
You win this time. I have a sort of sneaking suspicion that one of our more tough bravados will want to grasp the sword and pull it from a pedestal, though. Doesn't it look something quite legendary from a tale?
I have heard children's stories of such things. I had not thought that grown adults would succumb to such simple stories.
I'm going to hold my tongue up until the moment it happens then. Just so I don't jinx it. And then there will come the day where I am like, I knew this would happen. I called it. Oh, spout. You know, I am all for sort of sitting on the grass, but I think my legs will appreciate me more if I sit on something. Is there another chair in there? No, there's a bench there. Is there another bench? I could have sworn there was another. Oh my goodness, we have actual chickens.
It seems the farmers are branching out. I don't believe the fields of plants were here on my last, visit all the way.
Another recipe for disaster. I believe this is where we'll see the pecking order come into play.
Is that supposed to be a play on words that I'm to find humorous?
Yes and no. It is also meant to be literal. Birds of prey. I don't know if chicogriffs are naturally predatory or if they're more of like a symbiotic relationship with others to a point where they don't care about the other's existence. But if one so gets hungry and starts to look at those chickens like it is a meal, then that would establish the pecking order.
Well, I would very much hope that those responsible for maintaining the livestock are well aware of the repercussions of leaving the two contained in the pen together.
Yes. But who knows? Maybe they really will have a symbiotic relationship. Symbiotic? No. Socialist? It's... Do you hear that?
What in the...
What?
Heavens? That?
Oh my goodness. Ah.
Well, it seems that we might have found the cause of the disturbance of late.
I don't know what I'm looking at, though. Wait.
I must admit, neither do I, and that is a rare occasion.
Is this some sort of... I know it sounds weird, but is this like a higher being of some kind? A full-on, like, large-scale attack?
Regardless, I'm sure the captain would do to be informed.
Yes, who would you rather go towards and notify? One of us has to...
Your legs are sprier than my own, I would imagine.
I really hope I don't come back and see you not here anymore then. I'll try and make it quick.
I shall make my distance.
There's no time for trying to hide myself. Where is everybody? Leto, where's everybody?
They were all gathered here a moment ago.
Oh, they see it too.
Trying to get to work.
This way.
Sure, so it's probably a good idea to, you know.
Yes.
Where are we going?
Please be there. Please be there. Oh, he's there.
Oh, I see.
Ellen, was there any change?
There does not appear to be any discernible change.
Okay. I'm going to look on the other side.
It's on the other side, Jasper.
Yes, I know. I'm checking if there's another one. Do I have an expert on what that could
I'm just going to
even be?
stay here.
What is there to do? Hide?
Go inside the Eye of Time? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure something
It's probably better indoors than outdoors, anyway.
something like that seems like it just blasts us out of the sky.
Oh,
That would-
and it's happening again.
What is it
What's
happening?
that sound again?
No. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think there might be reasons that we should head under in case that hits us.
Yes, I would not be opposed to finding a place of refuge.
What do you
I
think?
fear our fates will be shared regardless of where we stay, if it is to collide with the ship.
Fair enough.
It seems a decent distance away. Thought it must be utterly massive.
Is that what hit us before?
I think we would have noticed.
Hmm.
Inside, no. Sentinel order.
Very well.
It's a
then.
mana storm. It's gonna suck all the mana of the area.
That's what's going on. Okay then. Where to? Anywhere inside?
Eye of Time.
Okay. Very well then. Will that even work? I'm sorry.
Private company and at his own pace. maybe a smaller one was what zapped the engines before.
I'm not sure if I was just lacking attentiveness and did not see it encroach upon us, or if it did just suddenly appear.
If it's this close, then there's no.
Pick it up and return it to your place.
There's no
underneath the deck.
There's no kidding. It is targeted.
If you have anything important in your buildings, return them to the main building and go under deck. Mana Storm, we are uncertain what it is.
I have a few things in my room that I need to collect.
Of course.
You two are welcome to go ahead and I'll catch up.
Don't believe anything.
It seems to have stopped.
It's just trying to absorb mana from them. It's not pushing mana.
Things go wrong. Well, nothing's guaranteed with magic. And I'd rather be on the safe side with an artifact that we only have one of. I can
I suppose we're in now. Is it able to be seen from here?
Unfortunately, not much right now. Apologies.
Yeah, I'm keeping the door open for people. Unlocked.
Of course. I'll make sure they know where to go.
I suppose this is where we enter.
Yeah, this is to below deck in the engineering area.
Very well then.
something
I
that's
ordered.
on the
I
here.
you ordered. My name is Miko, but my no one will stay.
Right.
Something that's gone.
It's going to
And this
So what do we do
entire
then?
thing runs on mana. We hunt
Did
it
you
down,
pass
and
a
it
Kali
just
on your
starts
way
going
down?
She is trying to ensure that everyone is accounted for.
It's way wow.
But I saw the outside. It is either getting bigger or we're heading right towards it.
Alright, no good bunkering in here then. That's the engine itself. If that goes, we'll go.
I see.
If it is still draining mana, then why is
Well,
it active?
Barney, the lifeboats are down through that hallway. That's why we're down.
Well, we'll go for that way.
Right.
There it goes again.
Follow Barney.
Okay. Who else was working on the patient?
This
Who
thing
was
went
working
that
on the
way.
patient?
We. Oh. Oh.
Still analyzing your blood. Hopefully things take time.
What's wrong?
Okay, well, I'm great now.
Must not have a lot of mana to speak of, so you're not really
Doing our best.
getting sucked out of here right now.
It's alright, we could all die like about 5 minutes.
No.
I assume this is everyone then?
I believe so.
Wow. Okay, I mean, okay, there's a man of stuff much, but
Do you need somewhere to sit?
I mean,
say that they could siphon some of the energy, but
She just needs to refresh him as much as she can.
Well, I mean, their line comes once in a lifetime.
okay, so you're telling me
500 years of living, I've never seen one.
Basically, that storm is an absence of matter in one area that's traveling towards us, and well, it's an absence of nature itself. It's trying to suck in mana from anything and
So
everything
forward.
around it to replace
I mean, these things
explode.
exploded.
I believe they call it
Throwing it back.
And the ship's engine.
Maybe I should interpret it into one of my songs.
Must be a human thing.
Is there any way to stop this?
No, this is like once in a lifetime.
Bunker down
phenomenon.
and stay by a
Like
lifeboat.
trying to
It
stop
won't
the tornado.
help, but like, keep the hope there.
Our best bet is to.
This seems all too familiar.
Stay near the
Yes.
lifeboats if the engine does go down.
Though.
Try to get out of here.
It indeed seems like a grand waste of time. It seems to me it would be futile to attempt to disembark the ship.
Not awesome.
We come into collision with it.
Could pass by us, which is the hope, but if it directly hits the ship, then
storm can go fuck itself. I don't know.
God, I really hope it does.
Actually, that's a thought.
The common opinion.
okay, well, great, but
Listen, you think that's bad? I'm about to lose like
Why wouldn't we
100 gold's worth.
touch down to avoid the storm?
It would be the... If it does hit us, we would be closer to the ground.
That's if we live.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
and you know what this is?
Maybe we're currently trying to stay off course from it.
Well, I mean, like,
I hope so.
my assistance right now.
Please stay
I mean, if the monostorm hits us, the glass isn't holding up. Everything on top isn't holding up. These engines would probably flow.
You two have anything that isn't of importance?
Nothing that I could not do without in
No one has ever
an emergency.
would have probably planned to be right next to you.
I should retrieve my blade.
Okay,
they're not common.
right.
Should I come with
Oh.
you?
Okay, if they have only seen one, if they've never seen one in 500 years, they would imagine.
Let's go.
Yes.
We'll be back.
Oh.
Be swift.
I am going to let you know. I don't know if
God, I don't mean to sass you, but you really chose a bad time to do that. Just... Let's just hurry.
Yes.
It is in your abode?
It is.
Did you not think it was worth to go for it? Pretty sure Elvin would have
I
understood.
considered it. I had concerns about, well, leaving him. I wanted to see him to the Eye of Time first.
I know your history might have not been a pretty one, but it is still a part of you.
Yes, it is. If you spare me a moment.
Of course. still where it was before. I can't tell if we're heading right towards it or not, though.
Sorry.
You're quite alright.
Oh, we're about to hear it from the guard.
Yes, let's just turn left and pretend we didn't see him.
Come on. Any others with you?
I'm wondering what he's more upset us with about, that we didn't listen to him or that we're endangering our lives.
I doubt there's much difference between us being below deck and above.
Truly.
Just if it does fall, I guess we don't get flung off the ship.
If we do get flung, then we...
News from the surface.
Into the ceiling.
No. Only a bit of a moody guard that saw us.
It's nice to see you all again. I wish it was under better circumstances.
And are you?
Inconvenient.
A pleasure, regardless, my lord.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to see you as well. It's been quite some time. I've been engrossed in my trainings.
A noble pursuit.
They have. I have improved plenty. But this is out of any of our hands.
Yes, it would seem as such.
I suppose we can only hope that it doesn't affect the ship's engines.
I hate this. All we can do is be prepared for the worst.
Yes.
Agreed.
God damn it.
To be fair, if the ship is going to meet its end, I would rather see it do so under an open sky.
Yes. It does seem ever so pointless. seems to have buried everyone down below.
It does.
I mean, it can't be that much different from like here to the.
No.
It's fair enough. Direct stay down here.
Well, the Sentinels have requested it so.
Ah yes, the ultimate authority aboard the ship, the Sentinels.
I thought they were just protectors.
Well,
Yes.
this was
As did
probably
I.
what was causing the engine to flicker before, so.
Paco. Need something? Yes. What's up?
Door's still locked.
No, that one was unlocked.
No, unlock it. I wouldn't just trap us down here.
That's fair, that's fair. I'm going to pop up for a bit and try and grab some of my books in the event we need to do the whole life ship thing.
Well, at this point, the storm is giving us plenty of time.
Hmm.
I mean, if you're going out.
I want to be proven wrong so badly. I want it to hit us.
You have the time guard.
You just said extreme caution. That's the word.
Did you want me for something or?
It's kind of strong.
Do you need help carrying things, or can you manage it all?
I'll ask my assistants to help for a bit. If they're still alive.
My goodness. There goes the fucking hypocrite.
I'm curious who is he naming that.
Me too.
Wait, that's a tail. The one that was supposed in Elven. Is that a tail? Just like right at her spine.
I've overheard some news, Lord Faven. If there isn't to be another quake in 6 minutes, apparently we'll be able to return to the service.
And then we shall have to hope that we are not distracted again.
Yes, let us.
They came from the same place that... What was that? Those two came from the same place Sprout came from. Well, it's good. Sprout has someone to relate to, I suppose. Shame how common this practice is, though.
What's up?
So perhaps misinformation was spread. They don't seem to be Elven at all.
Which actually reminds me of something. Rather than waste this time that we have to spend down here regardless of Kane. A minute that I might have a word about something.
Jasper, how has the best bard aboard the ship been faring?
I suppose I've been doing well. Very well. I have Holly and Akane to thank for that.
Good.
I'm sure you don't even know what I'm implying here.
Your thoughts on the situation?
I suppose a durability test would be nice to see what we can take, huh? I'm certain the Kalypsia should be fine. It's dwarf built, after all. They are known for their sturdiness.
Yes, especially for when there's falling out of the sky. Yeah, sure. Right.
Everyone is going to feel the pull on their mana come to a slow and then a full halt.
That was...
What if every back to normal? Hopefully that means the storm subsided.
Perhaps.
I'm almost certain we wouldn't have felt that if we didn't drive over it. Maybe we just barely scathed it.
Maybe.
I'm gonna check on the situation.
Yes.
Very well then. I'll say it enough times and maybe it'll be true. I said say it enough times and maybe it'll be true.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm going to be waiting until, I'm not
seems we
going
can
to
go
be dying of
above.
old age. Yeah, okay. Sure, okay. Well, I guess, not dying from a falling airship is today's achievement, I guess. I don't know.
Yes, it does.
Well, okay. Well, I'm going back upstairs.
Apparently, it has subsided, but who knows?
Seems safe enough to return.
Now. Nothing's low power anymore. Everything's working full capacity.
So I guess crisis averted.
I suppose we should be fortunate that it retreated far swifter than it came upon us.
Or maybe we just barely scathed it.
Perhaps.
I suppose if we had gotten too close, well, we'd certainly be feeling a lot more right now. Of the pull.
And maybe a lot less in a few moments.
Perhaps so. That is interesting, though, that we've had something threatening our mana twice in the span of, what, several days?
Yes.
Oh, there it goes again. I thought that...
I think that was the last quake that... That's louder.
Yes. That one is worrying. I think that one we just hit directly. It feels
The
like...
crystals around you, all of them seem to flicker the same way they did the other day, but they are much more intense. The ship begins to shake beneath your feet. You stumble, you fall. The pull on your mana becomes so strong that it feels like a force is yanking on your soul. Everyone loses about a quarter of their mana if they have it.
concern being lifted.
Yep.
Thank you.
Of course. So it did it. Did we dodge one and another one appeared?
Don't worry. The storm just exploded.
Really fucking bad.
Okay, that's yeah.
What's that? Is a good thing? What did you say?
That means it's over.
Cool.
Okay, good.
It's relatively
does
safe
that mean-
to be on the top. Fix this.
What do you mean? Though? Did you just? Okay, what's wrong with it?
I don't know. Figure it out. You're an engineer. I'm putting my valuables away because I think it's over.
Hardly. That thing is still flickering. There it goes again.
Yes.
Round two.
It should be gone
Yeah,
now.
well, we've seen all we need
My
to see.
sound.
So, when a storm breaks, winds flow and everything gets so heavy, and the wind goes into the sound in your ears, and the rumbling gets a little scary.
Ah.
Not again. Not again. That one seemed to have subsided with no problem.
That's worrisome.
Why so many?
So many?
Yeah, it's. He said that one exploded, and we heard another one. That seems like that does a second one.
It's worth a look at least.
The crystals around you seem to stop flickering as much. They're dim, but they stabilize in their glow.
I won't be getting much sleep tonight.
Me either.
Looks better than previous days. Not a bad sign, is it? Still up and going.
Yeah. Be good.
Yes. Good.
There we are. That's the answer we needed.
Yeah.
On the contrary, there seems very little reason to lose sleep over something we have so little control over.
Alfie seemed to have went on about that. It was some sort of magical phenomenon. Rare in a lifetime, apparently.
Not something that happens often.
Yeah.
Yes.
At this point, it does.
Regardless, we should relieve ourselves of this imprisonment down below.
Suppose so.
Yes, I concur. Jasper?
I'm fine. I need a moment.
Take all the time.
Sorry.
You're quite.
My bad.
You're quite alright.
Is everybody okay down there?
Yes. Everyone's fine.
We are on a ship. Have you been on a boat before?
This is my class, but not.
Do you need anything?
I don't know. I don't know if anything can help. Wish I could tell you.
Take it easy.
If you're going to be here, please close the door and lock it.
Of course.
I might have to excuse myself from what you may see. You wouldn't happen to have any sort of remedial, I suppose, techniques in soul magic, do you?
I'm afraid not. I'm an elementalist by trade. And even then, I'm more of a swordswoman. If you would like, there is one I can fetch for you. He will be most confidential, if need be. Otar.
I don't trust him.
I understand.
Do you?
I do not wholly either.
What is your reasons for not trusting him fully, then?
Necromancy.
That's really the art of his magic.
Yes. I am always uneasy against those that dabble so willingly with death.
That worries me greatly. Do you know his intentions with it? Such an art
Yes.
hasn't been practiced in thousands of years, or at least they say.
I mostly do, at least.
Do you know if his intentions are fair then?
Selfish, mostly.
As long as it's self-indulgent.
It is. You would think an elf lives long enough.
You might want to raise yourself up on that seat a little. There you are.
Ah.
So
You would think an elf has a long enough life, but he seeks to prolong his even more.
As long as he does not lay a hand on yourself and Ellen.
I think we shall be fine.
Are you sure of that?
After all. I hope so.
I only say because if he is that much afraid from death, then if there's a point where he is coming upon the edges of his age catching up, then who knows what he might do if the opportunity is right in front of him.
It's possible, yes. It's true. I suppose Faven has his own interest in Lotar's research. What exactly, I'm not sure, but he sort of has the mortician on retainer at the moment.
I see.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
If it was too taxing on your mana, perhaps I could go fetch a potion from one of the alchemists.
That may do some good, I don't know.
I'll try to then. I'll be right back.
Akane. Actually,
Yes.
that might not be a good idea for me. I don't know. Just try to keep me awake, maybe? I don't know.
Okay. Is it causing you pain?
What was that? Did you hear that?
Is it causing you pain? Oh, what?
You heard that?
I heard that, yes.
Maybe that was Sprout?
I don't think so. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't stay awake.
Welp. Okay. He's going to stay awake for a while. I can feel it. The pulling on the soul. It pulled me in 3 different directions. Because of what I am. It nearly pulled them all out. You better get here back soon. He's going to come out. Involuntarily, though. I'm going to roll again. Nope. Whoop. After a good amount of time passes, it'll be now a short time. I wonder how you'll feel. Usually he just reminds me. I can only hope that she won't look at me differently.
Jasper.
Yeah.
Okay. You look terrible.
I almost fell asleep.
Sorry.
You're quite fine. You need to check it. Was it what I thought it was?
Someone or something teleported onto the ship.
What?
Yes. Some kind of... I don't know, it looks like a farm animal. Not the normal form. It's babbling on about a ring, someone having a ring that was on the ship. And using them to open portals. I guess they ended up here unintentionally because of the storm.
But I thought it took away mana, not displaced it or warped it.
I did as well. Maybe they tried to get away from it or something. They also mentioned something about being tied to some black market.
Maybe that is in relation to Sprout.
Did Sprout have a ring on her person?
There it goes again. Something's clopping around.
What?
I hear it. It feels like it is in here. Well, not in this room, but outside the door, somewhere.
It does sound like it.
I can't fight, not in my condition.
You don't need to. That's okay.
You would protect me.
Of course. What, do you think I wouldn't?
I just never gave you anything. I don't think I ever gave you a real reason to protect me.
Conversation, friendship, companionship.
Even though I never gave you anything of the same. Protection.
I feel you have. Huh. That's fine. You don't have to.
I wish I could.
I'm sure you can in your own way. If anything, I think you have helped me in other ways. So, perhaps you've protected me from myself, in a manner of speaking.
One of these days, if I ever make you really upset with me, I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me.
I will try. But no promises. I wonder if the noise was them
It could.
arriving with those portals, perhaps leaving as well.
It could be.
It was an unsettling sound, though.
It was. I think I'm good due for one of those potions, actually.
Okay. I'll go find one for you, unless if you'd like to come along.
I'm pretty glued to this seat.
Don't fall asleep. Or try not to.
You want
if you are
maybe you should give me an
truly worried
incentive.
of such. Hmm. Well. Fall asleep, and I suppose I won't give you any reason to stay up this evening. Stay good.
She was honestly thinking about it. I think he's good now. She has helped stabilize him. Which this Jasper will appreciate the heck out of it. Which might be more invaluable because this is the Jasper that is usually out. Not the other one. What's taking her so long to get the potion? No, there we go.
There you are. The finest one I could find.
The potion for you.
Well, it was me you were after, but I guess you sent me out there for this for nothing. Shame.
To be quite fair, I'd rather drink you.
I'm not sure I would do you quite as good.
You seem to be pretty good at it before.
I suppose so. Oh. Even if I was a little out of practice. By the way, the noise, it was them. The teleporting.
I see. Do we have to worry about that now?
I'm not sure. Gil was saying the storm had thrown them off, so seems like that's what they're claiming at least.
I see. By the way, I never got to say it, but your outfit, it looked really lovely on you.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
I thought I would just change my hair. Put on something a little different.
You looked wonderful.
Thank you. I was wondering if we had passed the storm, but
We should have at this point.
no sign of it at least. I guess it did truly dissipate.
Those two that were on board, I think that was
Yes.
a mistake of information. We were told they were elven, but when I looked at them, they were beast folk.
One of them for certain is beast folk. I think maybe... oof. I almost fell out of the seat. I think one is a goat or similar beast skin.
I see.
They seemed very upset when they were offered meat to eat.
When they offered you?
Someone did that without thinking. No, when we fetched food for them, a meal was prepared, but one of them, the taller of the two, they would not eat meat.
Ah.
They also sort of bleated like a sheep. The other I'm not sure about. But I don't think they themselves are enough.
No, it doesn't look like them at all. They're too small.
Also, as far as I know, those in Valinor have not been, well, subjecting other elves to those kinds of hardships. At least none that I know of. Well, I suppose there's always some, though.
I suppose so. There are always going to be runs to the litters, even among first-class citizens.
And always those looking to take advantage of others.
But that's everywhere.
It is.
You at least do it purposely, though.
I do. Or, well...
You let yourself be taken advantage of is what I mean.
Oh. I suppose I did, yeah. It was intentional.
Of course.
A choice.
And I suppose I'm no better at that than too.
How so?
Well, Ellen comes strolling in with a pretty face right behind him, and I can't help but feel very magnetically attracted to it.
Ah, there it is. Well, perhaps so. Or I am simply exploiting you, which seems terribly unfair if so.
I don't think I'd mind being taken advantage from you.
Noted. I'll remember that.
Please do. It'll make me feel better. I want to feel burdened with something you give me, because then at least it'll feel like that I'm actually doing something for you. I want to think that what I'm doing for you is a pain in the ass, but I guess fruits of labor. That sounds twisted, but never really worked hard in my entire life. Don't know what's changed now.
What about all those times you had to run from other bards for your life? When you were driven out of town and similar?
Well, running is easy.
Seems like hard work.
Running's easy. At some point when you run enough times, you tend to outpace those that are trying to kill you. And at some point it's just routine.
I suppose that's fair. Oh.
Well, Allison, I feel like I have to go now.
That was unexpected.
Yes, it was.
Let's just toggle that off. Do you really think you're so much of a burden, though? What is it that gives you that impression? You truly don't think you're helping in some way?
I think it's just because I have lived all my life with my own interests that it is hard to imagine what someone's appreciation for me would even look like.
I don't think that would be something that'd be so hard to imagine.
You really think so?
Hmm.
Can you honestly...
I think not.
Can you honestly say?
After all.
Can you honestly say that someone's depiction of you, that you can accurately guess someone's depiction of you?
No.
My point
I
exactly.
have ideas. I imagine certain people see me certain ways, yes.
Then let's play a game. What
A game?
Yes. What do you think I think of you?
How does he see me?
Wait, hold on. This is... I just realized I'm up against a master. I'm not giving you any clues.
No, that's unfair. I would say loyal. But the very actions that have brought me where I am now, that you do know of, are something that many might see as disloyalty. One with conviction, perhaps. Considering you do know that, well, I have my reasons for all I've done, and the service I now give to, well, Valinor.
Is that the end
As
of
a
you?
friend, perhaps. But one whose presence, well welcomed, perhaps brings with it its own problems and complications. I wonder if you see me as someone who is torn between what they want to do and their duty. And finds themselves in a situation that maybe she falters. Irrelevant. Sorry. I think I was being introspective rather than trying to puzzle you out. I think you see someone not so much that you can trust, but you want to trust. But you hold back. So does she.
What do you think's holding each other back then?
Concerns. Worries.
Of the
In
other?
my case, perhaps loyalties. Yes.
You think I am loyal to another?
I'm not sure. But I'm not sure I care.
What? What do you mean by that?
Well,
I'm going to put it as bluntly as possible. If I were your enemy, would you still care?
Unfortunately for me, yes.
I think I'd rather hear that, to be honest.
Despite what some might think of me, I'm not entirely heartless.
I want to know who are your enemies then.
To be fair, these days I'm still trying to sort that out. There was a time when that would be easily stated. But now I have to take certain considerations.
For what reason? What changed?
I might be wrong. But then there's the question of past sins, wrongs, carry on. Are they inherited by those that come along later? There was a time ago, well, a number of years ago, where I would say yes, absolutely. But at that time I was grieving. I was angry. Lashing out. Looking for someone to
Connie,
bring low for it.
your family was killed. It's understandable why you feel that way.
Yes. But there's a difference between being killed and giving your life in service. Wasted service. I don't blame those that directly brought them low. What is it?
I will at least tell you one part that I see you as. As much as you put up this front, and in good company you smile, or wear the mask, I always worry in the back of my head that in truth you just might be in agony. That no matter how much time passes, the scars will always show on you.
Are they so visible? Do I wear them so clearly?
After when I've been around you for so long. Yes.
I suppose you know me better than most here. Likely better than Faven in a way. Thank you, though, for the words. You're certainly more of a poet than I.
I'm not trying to flavor my words.
Well, regardless, they do have to them a flavor that... I suppose I appreciate.
I do worry about you.
Why?
You ask that now.
It wasn't the most thought out question. It was more just the one that sprung up instantly.
I think me and you are the same, then. Wondering why the other feels that way. Why you'd protect me, why I'd worry about you. I know you're capable, but I can't help it.
Thank you. That means a lot more than you know.
The least I can offer.
I mean it, though.
I believe you.
We should probably... I'm not sure well, I guess they already have ideas.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Go on. You've already started it.
I rushed you to your room and have been running back and forth from there since.
Go on, let them gossip.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone's safe now anyhow.
Yes.
As... I have a question.
I have an answer.
As Faven tried to... well... employ you to his service.
Before?
As he has some of the others.
Or after? I'm pretty sure at this point I'm somewhat employed ever since the mishap with the letter.
Okay. That's fair then, I guess. He did kind of bring you in a way.
Is it improper? Are you asking because it is improper to be like this with the colleagues?
Hmm?
The way we are now.
No. Not at all. Well, I suppose it actually is.
Are you asking it for it to stop?
No.
Good.
You are going to get me in terrible trouble eventually. I can feel it.
Maybe. That might be just good enough that I can just run away from it.
Huh. Maybe so.
Unless you are the trouble. I don't plan on running away from you.
Well, if I am, then I suppose that's terribly unfortunate for you.
Very romantic.
I was thinking more important of Doom, but I guess it is in its own way.
Doom?
Yes.
Isn't that...
If I'm the trouble, then, well... Never mind.
Are you saying you'd be the end of me?
Well, I suppose if I was terrible trouble, then yes.
I suppose so, yes. I would not want to know that my problems was the death of you, but... that part is a bit hard to explain. It's like it would naturally want me to sort of stray away to ensure that your life would go on.
I see.
But I'm pretty sure he wouldn't let that happen.
Likely not. I'm quite stubborn.
You and me both. Well, actually, no. That would describe me when I come chasing after you.
Oh, what would then?
What would cause me to not chase after you?
Well, how would you describe it?
Describe the conflicting feeling. Is that what you were getting at?
Yes.
Maybe it's like if my troubles seem to have been the death of you, but that would make me feel guilty. But in a way, sort of straying away from you to ensure you don't meet that end, that would just make me feel lonely. Are you happy now?
Yes.
You know, I can tell you're smiling just by your tone. You don't smile a lot, but it's evident through there.
Is it?
Yes.
And I don't know. Well, I do more lately. Not sure why, though.
I've noticed you've also been not wearing the mask as much.
It's feeling a little less necessary in some instances.
Really now?
Yes.
Would you like to know
To
something?
be...
Go on.
Huh. Oh. No, it's nothing, just...
It's something to me if it's
I
from your
haven't
mouth.
really- You are trouble. When there were other kitsune around, I felt more of a need to wear it, yes.
To work? Oh, to
That's-
wear the mask.
Yes. But you were saying?
Mm. Man, now I'm kind of wishing that you forgot about that.
Well, if need be, we can stray from such topics. I wouldn't wish to put you in discomfort.
Now you're just
Not
making
after the
now you're making
trying
me
day
feel.
that you've already had.
Now you're making me feel guilty.
Oh. That might have been the intent.
Really now. Your mouth is also a weapon then.
At times.
I was going to say when I saw you eating with Otai and Daku, I saw you remove your mask and I was like... I couldn't help but feel like that I wish it was myself sitting at that table. Though I think I coped a bit thinking that you're doing that because of me. You don't need
It
to...
is your bar, after all.
You
But
don't...
think what you want.
I mean as in like... You are getting used to removing your mask in front of me, that you are getting used to it when not talking with me.
There may be some truth to that.
What is the other?
I'm not honestly sure.
Very well then.
Feeling less worried. Suspicious.
In front of Otai, the necromancer. And Daku, the informant.
This will sound terribly disingenuous.
I like
And
disingenuous.
perhaps make you question things as well. There are times too I feel that removal of such can help set someone at ease.
Removal as such.
Yes, casting aside the mask. If they're so used to seeing you wear it.
I see what you mean.
Yes. That said, I deal with both of them professionally. I wish to show a gesture of trust in a way. So, that's part of it. Also, it's difficult to drink your tea with the mask on.
Fair enough. My goodness, I sound silly now. But can see the angle you're coming from.
Good. Well, are you feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
Good.
There's no one else in this room, so it was solely because of you.
Well, it's good to know I can help.
Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh a little.
If you don't mind my asking, and you don't have to answer it, I don't wish to force you to do anything.
Would you feel a little more comfortable
Why
coming a
were
little closer?
So, why was it
Go on.
you were so concerned about falling asleep? Again, if you don't wish to answer, we all have our secrets, our reasons, and I will not think less of you for keeping yours. I know you have things you hide. It's obvious. I guess more so to me than others. Don't feel as if you need to reveal them. But I did feel the need to ask.
You've already shown me so much of you, though, and I didn't even ask. Of course, I may have asked the questions that led to it, but at any moment you could have just said no.
I could have. Yes.
I don't know how to word it without there are a certain group of people looking for me outside of my routine run-ins in the town and getaways. Should they ever find me, my life would be forfeit. I have something they hold dearly.
I see.
Even now I'm on the run. So, I thought a floating airship would be the best place to hide.
Has it proven to be?
Well, they haven't found me yet.
Hmm.
Are you comfortable down there?
I'm managing.
Would you rather be up here with me?
How's that?
Comfortable.
So, you're being hunted.
But that doesn't explain why I got so sleepy.
No, it doesn't.
The reason they're hunting me is because I got my hands on, I suppose, a very powerful magic spell. I can't use it though.
Why is that?
I don't have the right aptitude or art for it. I'm an illusionist.
What sort of magic is it?
Well, what did I ask for when I was keeling over?
Soul.
I'm pretty sure you would have been able to piece that together at some point.
I would have, but it was easier to ask.
I have it hidden away. Anyway.
Oh.
Are you piecing together something?
In a dream, perhaps. In a manner of speaking.
In a dream.
Perhaps I'm thinking too poetically. It seems the sort of thing that I could see a bard doing.
I like to see how you, or hear how your imagination runs wild.
Well, this is going to sound ridiculous. What if either you were concerned about falling asleep because they might be able to find it within dreams, track it down, or maybe you stowed it away where the you that's awake doesn't remember, but the you that sleeps would know all the little secrets, but can't do anything with it. Or, no. Then why be so concerned? Sorry, I'm likely very far off.
I'm loving it.
I'm not entirely sure how any of that works. Magic of that kind is not exactly the sort of thing I'm used to.
I don't think anyone's used to it. I surely am not.
How did you end up with this?
I suppose the easy answer is I was born the wrong way.
Oh no, that's a curious answer.
I said it in that way. Oh.
Oh.
Oh my. Give me 1 second. I didn't realize that my hip fell asleep. Is it back? No, give me 1 second. Don't look this
No,
way.
not quite.
Okay, I think that did it. Hopefully. Where was I? Oh right, I said I was born the wrong way.
It's an interesting way to dodge giving an answer.
It isn't inaccurate.
Born the wrong way.
I suppose think of it like a half-elf. They aren't exactly accepted among Valinor, and they surely aren't accepted anywhere else because of what they are. And I suppose the same goes for Elven Kitsune.
Yes.
My goodness, every time I'd pass that, I believe it was those two from Hino Day. I don't remember their names. It's escaping me. But I'd swear I'd hear under their breath. There was that one Elven Kitsune, the blonde one, the sentinel. I'd hear them mutter under their breath, like being like abomination or something like that.
I heard people say similar, yes. I tried to give her words of kindness. If anything, it's silly, but I saw her sort of as a positive sign of the future.
So you too. I saw her as a symbol.
I don't know the whole nature of her story. I don't need it. But I do think Valinor and Hinode could stop.
Do you want them to?
I think so.
Then I don't mean to offend you, but it seems like that the whole reason for the indentured servant was counterproductive. Instead, it seems to be enforcing it, at least on the elven side.
It does. But there are fractures. There are plenty of elves who see this whole thing as, well, reprehensible. And they feel that Valinor needs to change.
Is Elven the
If Valinor did change, and it already had plenty of beast folk, Hinadean citizens within it, I think it could change in a way that might benefit both. Maybe. Torrent. I don't think so, no.
He doesn't want it.
He's after his own pursuits.
Do they conflict with yours?
They might. There was a time he was very well aware of what mine were. And I do wish to see Valinor change. But there was a time when I wished more to see Hinade crumble. And I conveniently left out the part where I also wished to see Valinor fall. When I had the dream, it wasn't too terrible of a thing. Perhaps that sounds bad.
Tell me, did you see Hinode or Valinor in your dream?
I saw both. Stepping from one to the next seemed fitting. And both were consumed by fire and ruin. Everyone talks about how the dreams motivated them, filled them with the need to be heroes. They had to prevent it, stop it. I don't know if we can. But at the time, it just made me feel like I was correct. That it all did need to burn. That it would. And that maybe, instead, trying to stop it, we should focus more on what comes after. I might be wrong, though.
No. I think that would be correct. When you plan to overthrow a monarchy, can't just expect to win the war and throw someone on a throne and think that everything will be fine. Instilling someone loyal. There will always be repercussion to that. And then there's the argument that first we have to win everything, or first we have to make the dream come true. But it's important to especially plan for, I suppose, in this case, immediate contingencies to the usurping.
Something like that, yes.
You truly are like an anarchist at heart, you know that?
You think so?
Wanting to see both burn to the ground?
Is that such a strange thing?
No, I don't think it surprised me at all. I think it's just... I never pinned you for an anarchist is all.
To be fair, I also have thoughts that likely could never be realized. And that's that perhaps countries like Hinode should be more run by those with merit.
Is there someone you have in mind?
Unfortunately, my ego is such that I couldn't help but think of myself.
Well, I'd surely come to Hinode if you were there.
Too kind. I'm pretty sure the little dragon would slip beneath my door and put a dagger into my breast before that would ever happen, though.
You're speaking of Elfay?
I am. She has fanatical commitment to the monarch.
The current one?
She's also... Yes. She's trying to win me over, talking of her intentions. But... I think that's something I would have to hear firsthand.
Is she beating around the bush?
No. She's shamelessly direct. But I don't think she understands that anything she tells me doesn't matter. 'Cause I know she's infatuated with me.
Therefore, your words would not be your own, it would just reach her.
Yes. And... she's speaking with an incredible bias. Whatever May wants her to believe, she'll have lapped up. I'd have to hear it from her directly. And decide for myself if she was being true.
Is that a part of your plan, then?
It's become part of it.
Then I hope it crosses your path.
I do too. It might... Well, regardless of the outcome, it'll force me to reconsider some things. Though I doubt, anyway, that that one Satori can change Unity. At the end of the day, I'll probably just be another one lost and eventually forgotten.
I won't forget.
I knew you were going to say that.
Damn it, am I being predictable now?
I'd almost be disappointed if you hadn't.
Well then, I'm glad there was some sort of manifest destiny then.
It all works out, I guess.
If there's anything I can do to help you gain audience with May, is that the proper titles? May, you referred to her as
The Empress?
Oh, how should I be referring to her then?
Maylin.
May.
I think. May.
Would she not be a lady?
Kazuya.
She is Empress after all.
I think that would be fair, yes.
I don't know the inner workings or titles given to an Empress, so I suppose lady would... Regardless, I couldn't help but think something just lit up. Regardless, if there's anything I could do to possibly help you gain audience with this May, then hopefully I can assist in being a distraction of some kind.
I'll keep that in mind. Perhaps I'll have to hatch some clever plan if we ever end up in Unity.
We're two clever-minded folk. I think we can think of something.
I do as well. Besides, you're too clever for your own good, so...
Is that actually going to be a thing? Being too clever for my own good? I'm pretty sure...
Well, you did get yourself into the situation you're in now. Whoever it is hunting you.
Fair enough.
I didn't mean to offend, though.
You did not. What was that?
Well, I don't know.
I can indulge you if you'd rather. I don't mind it. Why solely my ear, though?
You was returning the favor from...
If you are returning the favor, then please continue. I did it for quite some time. Don't act all embarrassed now.
You really are just humoring me. Okay, this is silly.
I liked every second of it.
Come on. Let's go check and see if those portal wizards have caused any more problems.
Very well then. Poof. Poof.
Oh.
And
sorry.
Maybe the next time I see you, I can see you in that outfit again. Seeing that you no longer need your sword.
I didn't want to ruin it if something happened.
You were trying to look nice.
What's so bad with that, if that is the case?
No, not at all. You achieved what you were trying to do.
I feel like everyone that commented on my hair being up too, the changes with that, the outfit, they all seem suspicious.
Really now?
Perhaps I'm addicted.
How
Like,
so?
oh, you changed your hair. Oh, your hair is different.
That's what they said. They didn't say you look lovely or your hair looks nice that way. They just said you changed it.
They did, but they always started with the first, and it seemed like, oh, like there was a reason. Like, why would you do that? Why would you...
I think a lady doesn't need an explanation to want to doll themselves up.
I don't think it was so much... Maybe not. Oh. It got a lot darker.
Did you not notice?
I suppose I was distracted by the company.
Is that my fault or is that your fault?
The
Wrong
lack
answer.
of vigilance is clearly my own, but
Wrong answers only.
I will deceive myself and place blame on you.
Oh my goodness.
Gentlemen.
Very well then.
That is something.
How could
to
you
walk
have done
in on.
that, Jasper?
What was that?
How could you have done that?
Very easily.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, don't let us keep you. Unless
So-
you want to keep them.
I don't. I was just gonna grab a drink and then head off.
A drink sounds good. I'm just gonna go this way too. Did you both manage upon the visitors we had?
I was present when the whole thing kicked off. Blue sphere in the
visitors?
sky. Oh, right. I can assume it's the ones who fucking
So the ones
teleported
this
in.
morning, the ones that teleported
That'd be the
in.
ones. The teleporter.
He's just over in this corner, actually.
Oh.
Wait, what? They're still
Right
here.
in front of the bathhouse. There's a bunch of us gathered there. And as we were gathered there and, just talking about various things, a blue sphere appeared in the sky. I said the sky,
Bitch.
10 feet, like this high.
Excuse me, said Ross?
And energy started to spread.
What? I did never ever heard you say such slang. Oh my goodness. Get that bitch away from me.
You see why?
Yes. Yes. No. No, 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 no.
Talking
I gotta
about.
go.
Oh, look, a snoodle.
Akane, if you would protect me, now is the chance.
I'm going
Oh.
to abandon the drink. I see snoodles and I have valuables on me. So, good night, everyone.
Half debating getting in the bath.
Go on. Kill it for me.
Things are all slimy.
I will love you for it.
Snoodle.
No, what?
Pick a better fight.
You trying
I have nothing to do with this.
Oh, don't mind me.
Yes, she's trying to fight for my love.
That one kissed. It kissed my.
No, no, no! Get away! Stop! Akane! Akane! Help! Ah! 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 Akane! Ah! No!
What the hell?
Oh, no, come here.
That one is not friendly.
No, no, no.
Kill it.
Why is it so stretchy?
I don't know.
Come this way. This way. Come.
That is very weird.
I never want to see its face ever again. Drown it if it's possible.
I don't think you can drown a Snoodle because they are in the water.
Well, drown it out of spite. Find every reason to drown it in water somehow, so that ironically it'll die.
Yeah, it's
No,
just
I don't think
it's dealt with. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Just tossed it in.
Ah! Look at that one! That one's huge!
Whoa! Whoa! What a...
It's aggressive.
Yes, I'm.
Hi. Hello.
Oh! Oh! There's another one! Oh, it's disgusting!
Pretty much. This thing used to belong to my father. He kind of passed it down to me once we finished training. This one was
Ah!
my mother.
Ah!
That sort of stuff. What's that? It's mostly.
They really don't like you,
This was mostly meant for harvesting
Jasper. I don't know why.
I didn't do nothing.
What did you do to that upset them?
I don't know, I called them ugly.
That's fucked up.
Wait, what does. What?
the
Wait.
lights.
What's going on over there?
They didn't get anything off you, did they, Jasper?
No, one kissed me. I feel violated.
You're quite the popular man, Jasper.
That one was very kissy.
Yes, it was. I think it just kisses anybody. I don't feel special at all.
Don't say that, Jasper. You're a very special man. Look at me, Jasper.
Looking.
Very.
Ah! Ah! Oh, it's disgusting! Get off! Get it off! No! Not again! No! Go! Get away! No! Ah! Please! Why are you all just standing there? Help me!
Starts pulling at your piercing.
Ow! 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 I don't like to be treated that roughly.
Stop it! Stop! 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 Stop!
Oh.
Anything fun, little guy?
Seems like they're having fun with Jasper, yeah.
Anything good?
Just so you know, good luck to get rid of the slime, since they were in the bathroom and now it's all slimy. Good luck.
Why are you crying?
They don't even know my name.
Do they need to know your name?
After kissing me so much, yes.
Oh.
There's a little
Aw.
forward of them, I guess.
Yes.
Oh. I see. Okay. Snoodle! Snoodle!
Swear, if there was ever a chance, then they just, in the moment they just call me Casper, I'd feel so used. Doesn't even care to remember my name.
Okay. Jasper. Oh god. Oh, yeah.
Oh god, now they're talking.
You alright?
Yes. No.
How you sort out?
No.
It was terrible.
Those things.
He was mugged by
In
Snoodles.
that thing. No,
Oh, that's so awful.
Yes,
No, I wasn't smug. I was. Well, they stole kisses from me.
Are you freaking out?
Oh, well, terrible. Yeah.
Yeah. Different kind of mug.
Out of Carter, what do you have in your pockets? What can I take?
I probably have like 3 silver.
Fuck it, I'm taking all of them. Okay.
Freaking snoodles.
What? Did someone just touch me?
Are you feeling the snoodles like a phantom snoodle?
No,
One of the snoodles was trying to take one of your earrings.
maybe one crawled into my pocket, and that's not a euphemism.
That had to have hurt.
Oh.
Innuendo? Something.
So are we
I'm
under
now
the
broke for
we
some
kill
reason.
Sudo, or we
They
just-
eat my money?
They do steal things. Yeah.
Oh,
Look, there's
his
one.
name is Jasper. His name is Jasper.
Oh, well. There you go.
You need to know his name before you do anything, okay, Jasper?
Oh, look at it spinning. Oh.
I wouldn't like.
Yeah, it's a successful snoodle, you know? That's
So
what
are we
successful
under the
snoodle looks
kill
like
them
right there.
or no? Because I'm in the realm of killing them.
Yeah, maybe.
I would like them to be gone to any capacity.
Yeah, I'd rather they not, have the chance to even breed on the Kalypsia, the rest we have a fucking
No, that's too
infestation.
late. Yeah, that's like way too late for that, buddy.
Yeah, yes?
You dropped these 3 silver coins, actually.
That one's nice.
What? How did you get that?
You dropped them.
Yeah, they've already like laid eggs.
You just
and
dropped them.
probably, the first generation
I
is
saw your
already out
pockets.
there.
Maybe they have a hole or something.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I am a good person. Ow, oh.
Yeah.
What?
No, it is simply ruined by.
My leg, it's kind of broken.
Oh, are you okay?
I fell gracefully from the wall during the rumble, and you see, if I would give myself a score, it was literally a
They're
1
probably,
out of
like,
20.
endemic by now on the Kalypsia, so like. you
That
might
doesn't
learn
sound
to
good at
breed
all.
with them.
I'm
No,
sorry you
it
fell.
was bending the wrong way. And also the birds are other than that, I guess I'm pretty fine. Usual self.
I see.
No,
Oh,
that one. No.
That's the one that I fucking gave a copper to. How big did they get?
I like those things, they're just like me.
I don't.
These noodles.
They stole something from me.
Less slimy than me. You don't like people to steal from you.
Well, I mean, they also stole more than just money from me.
What they steal?
They stole many kisses.
I mean, I just played along with it. We are bards. I kind of kissed one back. That's what I did.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I just felt bad. I didn't really want to make it feel alone.
You're going to be tasting like snoodles for quite some time. Yes? Yes?
I suppose I will.
Yes?
I see my ruin. I see my ruin.
What's ruined?
I see my food gone. I see my slime.
See?
Food.
There's slime on the food.
Mm-hmm. Need new.
Would you like me?
Spur work?
Yes, in a way I do, but I won't be able to prepare an entire buffet. Are you hungry?
Dinner.
Ahmed's hungry.
Sprout.
I'll make you something real quick.
Oh, and Flora.
Are you the one named Flora? Okay. Are you also hungry?
I suppose you do. We also need to get a door right here.
Okay, I will make something for you as well.
Spur. Meat. Spur make. Spur make. Dinner.
I suppose I'm making dinner for 3.
Dinner?
Yes, dinner.
We do?
For 4 it is then.
Hey.
Toffee, be a doll, and can you grab me a lantern? It's a little hard to see in the kitchen is all.
Where? Where like
It should be in front of the the Eye of Time, to the left. Please don't get lost. I'm trusting you with this very simple mission. Please. Oh my goodness.
Here.
Ah, thank you. Oh my god. Please save her. Put it in the fire.
Warning was given.
Thank you.
Oh no! Wait!
It's not.
No, get it out of there. That's so rude.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ow, fuck. Where are my hands?
That is music to my ears.
You didn't have to do
Just
that.
shove it in there, you monster. I mean, even if you want to kill it, at least do it, like, cleanly. You know, it's a creature too.
We have butcher's knives in here.
Yeah, that's a bit extra. That's a bit too far on it, okay?
I'm going to wash my hands.
Why you do that?
Amit, I need to ask,
Yes.
do you like spices? Like, mildly spicy?
I was sticky.
Yes, I wouldn't mind.
Okay, thank you.
My thanks for the assistance, by the way.
Of course.
You did not need to
Pleasantly aromatic
cook.
when burned alive.
Yes, I did. It does smell quite nice in there.
That's- Fresh pot of coffee.
See, that's the fucking thing. So when Otar fucking brutalized one earlier, I was going to eat it and can see what that, obviously cook it and prepare it. But knowing that it smelled good, that makes me feel even more fucking justified.
It smells like coffee.
You're probably going to just it's like eating coffee.
They're practically asking for it.
Yeah.
Do, any of you know if...
That is a poor choice of words.
What's their name? Sprout, if they're on a strict vegetarian diet. Or if they...
I have no fucking clue.
Damn it.
Oh, no idea.
I feel like I've seen them with meat on their plate before, but most plates have meat.
If only I could come up there and hit you with a stick, I would.
Oh, Star Atlee. Hello. Ooh, 18.
Can I get an ale?
A what?
An ale?
Yeah, sure. Careful, there's a kissy, slimy thing behind you.
No. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Slimy you are now.
Ah, no, slimy again. I don't want to be slimy again. Ah. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh, ugh. God damn it. Help. That was just
There you
one
go.
drop.
Helped.
That's not helping.
Ah, so much.
There you
What
go.
make?
I made a bean basil pepper soup. I wasn't sure if you were straight vegetarian or vegan, or if you ate meat, so I prepared something for just in case.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Sprite in
And I should tell you, for taste, it is an 18 out of 20.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, fuck you.
Understood. The both of you.
Hot.
Let's sit down.
Yes, it's hot. Blow on it. Please blow on it.
Don't pass out. All right, go get one of these.
Yeah, but I asked.
Bean, basil, and pepper soup. Out of taste, 18 out of 20.
Both of you sit down.
It's hot. Very hot.
hot. Very good.
I'm glad you like it.
How many?
Well, if you hang out with them, you might as well join in.
Ah, appreciate it.
You heard what it is, right? And the taste, right?
Yeah, I did. I should not just about.
18 out of 20.
Well,
Ale?
Apparently all dragons are the same.
well, it won't kill me, that's for sure.
What am I trying to say? Eka, there
I
we
need
go.
to prove to Barney that I
Once
can
that guy's
drink because
around,
I
you
am
might be able to speed
20.
things up exponentially.
Sure. You prove it to me by drinking.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What kind of kid?
Peer pressure.
Sounds like you're peer pressuring yourself.
What? Should we be pressuring?
Ale.
She said that she can drink.
It is. It is actually ale.
And then she said peer pressure.
Yeah, you should drink.
Good.
I wasn't talking about myself, but I mean, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Drinking is cool. It
See?
also tastes good.
Did it?
There you go. I wanted to aggressively give it to, happiness back. It kissed
Hello,
me, so I
Jasper.
had to kiss it back. That's bullshit. That was so bad to be
Yeah.
rejected, right?
I guess.
Right. Hey, buffoon boy.
Hmm.
I kind of stole those coins from you before.
What?
Yeah, I took your coins.
Prove it.
Yeah, he was doing like a exercise thing or something, maybe.
Yeah, just an exercise of stealth.
Prove it.
Sealed it in someone's room.
That's why she gave them back afterwards.
Prove it.
Yes.
I mean, I can steal more things from you. Maybe, hold something of valuable tomorrow. Maybe you can hold something like, I don't know.
You can't
a little
prove it now?
trinket, a little special thing. Okay, you know what?
People during shipments.
Shadow step. Ow.
Wow. Jasper.
Oh, hi. What's up?
By chance, do you know who stays in that room?
Which room?
Right up there. Right up the stairs and to the left.
Oh, Sadvaz.
Oh.
Why is that? Did you shove the noodle there?
Yes.
I see.
Hey, are you looking for your friend? Come here. Grab. Pick you up. Oh. Why is the mouth so stretchy?
Ow! Why did you do that? You told me to prove
Alright,
it!
come on.
Yes, you did prove
I'm
it.
just taking you to find your friend.
I was.
Yeah, I did prove it!
Now I know what to watch out for.
Okay, buffoon boy, I guess. Yeah, I guess you have a point. Oh well, you gotta give the win to him at this point. Ooh. Right, I need my walking stick.
Yeah, come on. Let's get you down.
Ah, my hero once more.
Alright.
You seem almost annoyed, but where's my... What happened to my stick? No!
A peaceful
Did they
solution.
take it?
Snoodle contained.
Damn cat! It must have been the cat! Oh, I'll blame immediately the cat. Hey, cat!
Okay.
Where's my stick?
It never amazes. It always
Where do
amazes
you want
me.
to go?
I don't know. Probably perform.
I think Cedros is going to be very upset. There's 2 Snoodles in his room now.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry.
I think he'll be fine.
I
They
just
should
wanna
be
come
fine.
and chat with you, if that's okay.
In private?
Sure.
Say, is this a date?
No, it's a chat.
Yeah, okay, I tried. Sure, you can have a chat with me.
Lucky girl. Just a
I know,
chat.
right? Alright.
Okay, let me help you. Let me help
Yes. Absolutely. You're definitely not. Oh, where are we going for the chat? You're not throwing me off the roof, are you?
you. No, I'm not throwing you off a roof. I have a room here.
To your room? Aha, okay, sure.
I told you, I don't want to be interrupted by Snoodle.
Why are we so mean to touch us all the time?
Which room is addresses?
That one, the one behind you. I have done nothing to seem threatening to you. As a matter of fact, to avoid conflict with you, I'm going to get in fetal position because I'm pretty sure if it came down to it, you would kick my ass like you did that one time in the festival. This isn't working. Go, Ew. Okay. Huh. Where did he go? Huh. He couldn't have gone far. I was going to feed him this soup. Oh, there you are. You can't escape me. I was wondering where you went.
Merely to catch some fresh air.
Ah, I see. You wouldn't happen to have seen the transpired actions of, I suppose, by odd terms, a teleporting goat?
I witnessed the goat from, well, this spot right here, in fact. I've spent considerable time up on this balcony today.
Why did such a thing happen?
I'm unsure. There was claims made that it was previously a bird.
That they
Though
were
my
a
source
bird?
for such claims aren't exactly, well, guaranteed to be accurate.
It sounds maddening. As a matter of fact, if it was not
So
you
it
who's
does.
saying it, I don't think I'd believe a word you'd say.
Well, if you had known who it was that I heard it from, I would imagine you would not.
But it is from you, so you have no reason to lie.
Yes, but I did claim that my source is not a trusted one.
Which source is that?
The other, small, excitable one.
Ah.
I was pleased to hear that your not so significant time spent with the colony has helped you recover after the events of our little run-in with the storm.
Yeah, she really did lose track of time. But yes, she helped me. I suppose it is a new feeling for my soul to feel like it was being tugged out of my body.
Yes, it was decidedly unpleasant.
That isn't lost to me. It is a smart move to not show all your cards, whether friend or foe.
And what is this in reference to? I did not aware that we had dealt out any cards to begin playing any such game.
You are capable of withholding mana.
Are not most elves?
I suppose. But do not state it out fully, not even once. You haven't mentioned it at all. This is the first time I'm hearing about it, or at least seeing it.
Yes, it's a rather unavoidable happenstance, it would seem.
Luckily, I think it is only us that saw it. Don't know how much Akane knows.
In some regards, she knows little more than you do. After all, we must all have our secrets now.
Did you see something?
I believe there is a flying snoodle, unless my eyes are mistaken.
That is indeed a flying snoodle. We should head inside. It is right above us.
You fear the snoodle?
They stole many kisses from me.
I would not have thought you would be one to complain about such a thing.
See, when it's like a beast and it's like forcefully kissing me without my consent or not even remembering my name, then I have a problem. Why are you looking down? Why did you look down? I'm so worried right now. Please tell me it died upon impact.
Well, I should hope so, since it seems to have vanished completely or been absorbed by the very floorboards.
Okay, I'm going to trust your word for it. What were we even talking about?
secrets and cards, I believe.
Ah, yes. And I remember from that night. I suppose I am no stranger. You saw something very peculiar, yes. I suppose I'm in no room to talk then. I will say I don't feel betrayed by it at all. If anything, it was just a surprise. You know, knowing yourself.
You have already learned a lot more of me than I had ever intended to give away, I'll give you that. A feat few succeed in. Fewer still that succeed and live to tell the tale.
All I did was be annoying to you.
Is that how you saw it? An annoyance.
I'm just so used to being seen with prejudice because of what we are.
Oh.
Didn't have time to change.
No. I think I still have Snoodle in my gloves.
I can help you change. Regardless, yes, I am used to being seen with such prejudice. So that is why I call it myself an annoyance.
Seems unfair to judge yourself by other people's harsh views.
I suppose it's just what I'm used to. Even now I still see people look at me with those eyes. So when I look into your eyes, I don't see that.
I see.
Unless I'm wrong and you've been plotting my death this entire time.
Well, you are quite clearly still alive, are you not?
Yes, I suppose so. That's...
Oh.
Yeah, that's, Alden.
Looks much more menacing at night.
Indeed.
Is it because he's crow-colored?
Large, shadowy wings.
No, it is one of the snoodles is made off with something most likely valuable.
Speaking of which, I should go lock this away.
Apparently, they got something of mine. I'll be back.
Shame. I do.
Absolutely baffles why one would have thought to bring them aboard the ship in the first place.
To me, they are kill on sight.
I did indeed see you wielding your blade for, I believe, the first time. Quite the sight indeed.
I made a fool of myself, though. I can't wield it properly.
Were you not trained in it?
No, I just bought it off a merchant. It cuts easily through flesh, easy enough, and it's a big blade. It scares most people, just having it and acting like I know how to use it. But that only gets you so far.
You should have a Akane train you in its use.
Is she skilled with this type of curved blade?
My knowledge of the specifics is floundering, but I am aware that she is skilled with the blade that she carries.
Maybe I shall then. I'm just afraid of also making a damn fool of in front of her when I'm trying to impress her so.
I feel you do not need to fear of that.
But don't you ever want to look cool in front of someone without even trying?
Most everything I do comes down to appearance of some sort of the other.
My point exactly.
But I think of the two of us, you surely are the one that could pull off the fool floundering around with the blade and still have it be endearing.
Well, hopefully if I ever perform a backflip, it'd be endearing.
Regardless, it is useless to possess a blade that provides more hindrance than a help. I will ensure that time is allotted on Akane's behalf to see you trained with it.
You're too kind, but also, ouch.
Sometimes we must face harsh realities.
Yes, I suppose so. think I might be prepping myself to sleep soon.
Yes. The hour is very late, and it has been a demanding day.
Yes, it has. I suppose I should at least see you to your abode, embassy.
Yes.
Roof with 4 walls. Careful, there's one to the right. Actually, I don't think that's a snoot at all. I think that's a newt. Oh my goodness. Those stones and the shadows made me think that there was a giant in front of us.
Surely those noodles haven't put you on edge so that even the familiar environment around here is causing you to jump.
I think you underestimate how much of a coward I actually am.
Well, your tales of being run out of places by other bards did imply some level of resilience.
I think it's more so that I just thought that fighting was stupid and not worth it to throw my life on the line. That newt just followed us home.
So it did. Curious little thing.
Here. I made it. It is an 18 out of 20. It is a bean, basil, and pepper soup. And I really hope that
Yours
thing...
is not for yourself.
No.
Thank you.
Of course.
Jasper. Well, you have safely returned me to my abode. Walls with roof, whatever it was that referred to it as.
Yes.
Thank you, Jasper.
Of course.
If you do come across Akane, do let her know of my intent to see you trained with that blade. And have that begin as soon as is possible.
Very well then. I'll word it as such.
Excellent. Good night, Jasper.
Good night, Ellen.
Do see yourself get some sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Is all well?
What was that?
Is all well?
Let's play another game. What do you think I'm going to say?
Yes, everything's fine. It's better now that you are here or something along those lines.
The second part was correct, yes.
I don't quite have the exact diction or the words figured out, but
You're making a good attempt. And I see you've dolled yourself up.
I simply changed what I was wearing, yes.
Well, I like it.
The bias might have influenced that a little, perhaps only a small amount.
Well, I'm usually saying stuff like, yes, and you look wonderful, and you look pretty and beautiful, but I think more of the bias term would be more meaningful, that I just simply like it.
Thank you. The Sentinel was getting suspicious.
Which one?
Ahmet.
He's a sentinel?
I believe so.
For what reason?
Well, he certainly postures and orders people around enough as if you would assume he's one.
Here, I have a magical token that within my hand that is able to sort of mitigate all orders that they sort of dispel upon you, and it is an easy trick. See, it is right here in my hand. Would you like to see it?
Yes, I'm dying out of curiosity.
Okay, hold on. You see, there's a little crank right here. You just start winding it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
It just goes. Huh. And it seems to work.
Interesting.
And then you just sort of...
Yep, no sentinels.
Yeah. It is the Sentinel Be Gone, or Shutter Upper. Now,
there's no negative, consequences of
well, if
using this.
Well, if they
too much.
want to silence your freedom of the speech, then that would be a problem in on itself. Now let me put this away, because this is a secret technology forbidden for many generations.
See, they would have seen it. They would have known.
You sort of backed it up on me, not going to lie.
Yes. Come on.
Okay, maybe he's not a sentinel. Maybe he's running an orphanage.
That's adorable. Maybe he's always wanted kids.
He's certainly starting a collection.
redemption arc would happen just when she started to like them.
Maybe if we give it a bit, she'll start singing to herself.
Hmm?
She sung to herself
Maybe.
before.
That she did.
She's finding a spot. We need to be somewhere inconspicuous. We need to get behind her. Dang it. No, she's looking. Okay, now's the time.
She's distracted.
What do you understand? You're just a cat. Say, I know how one story ends. Care to hear it? Right. Once upon a time, there were two siblings. They looked very similar to each other. Unfortunately, their life had a rough start. But they were smart and cunning, and they were able to run away from all of the actual bad people that wanted to catch them and imprison them again. And one day they stow away on a ship. And the people there are nice. Way too nice than perhaps one of them deserves. But that was not the final of their problems. The two were hunted down constantly by bounty hunters. And while the brother was able to find amazing sanctuary between the people and recreate a new life, learning about the stuff that he truly wanted, like fighting and protecting others. The sister, she spat on the gift of friendship and training and all of that stuff. She was scared of making new friendships, because between the two, he was always the one to keep the brother alive. He would return the favor, yes, but she was really the mind that has kept him alive for long. But the story has a bittersweet ending, actually. You see, the sister one night noticed that perhaps the brother wasn't that much of a bad person. That perhaps he truly had a future here. I mean, on that ship, on that not real ship. And, well, the sister had been causing trouble. Every day, over and over and over, she would create chaos. For her heart was just darkened, just as her magic. But it wasn't all about that, ultimately. So, the sister decided that two cannot survive. So, of the two that seemed so similar to each other, perhaps a mirror of one's image, the better personality would win in the end. And the sister decided to sacrifice the possibility of a good life for him. Because she knew that even if she tried, she would have failed. But he, oh no, he was too good for that. He went on to be a great warrior, the best the world has ever seen, or at least that ship would see. While she went on to... It's a mystery. It's a mystery what she ended up doing after she would sell herself out to the bounty hunter to save him. She escaped him. She escaped the bounty hunter and then continued on a life of amazing adventures, free from any shackles or chain. How about that? Yeah, I know. I'm still working on the details, really. That cistern, he's my brother. And to be fair with you, up here, yeah, I think I need that too. Come on, you can sit on my lap if you want.
Give me 1 second. I need to grab something.
Of course.
Do you think that story was about herself?
Absolutely. I've spoken to the bounty hunter several times.
Hmm.
I'm a little troubled by it, honestly.
You and me both. You know, just as a thought, you know, this would be the third night in a row. Not that I'm complaining.
Oh. Oh.
Have you not realized?
I hadn't really considered that.
Were you having too much fun? Enjoying yourself a little too much?
Quite possibly.
Well, at least I make you happy in that moment as well, then.
Well,
Yeah, you do. I guess.
Why though?
Maybe it's just feeling like everyone else for a bit. At least. Belonging. Sorry.
You don't need to apologize for a question I asked. You may not have the answers, but I asked anyway. I'm not going to be mad just because if I ask the questions and your answer is yes or no, that would just be hypocritical of me.
There. I suppose in a way, I don't really have the answer. Like she was still trying to cobble together that story. I'm sort of finding my way through the answer.
Does it?
No. Oh, I was going to say, though if we don't want to give certain impressions, I can certainly leave.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all. I don't mind the impressions or the gossip they give as long as most of them are true. Unless there's ones that you are worried about that aren't true.
Oh. No, not really. I don't think I'm playing at any games here, as far as trying to, I don't know, getting closer to the bard to get some intel from him or who knows what.
Really, is there some...
I think we're safe as far as that.
Is there some sort of intel you're going to gain just by looking at most of my body?
Most.
Something you're going to tell. Something you're going to tell Elvin. Man, he has this birthmark on his back.
Yes. We'll put in a book where we keep all the terrible secrets we harbor on people. That doesn't exist, by the way.
I would not be surprised if you didn't. Or did.
There might be some secrets on people that are written down in a book.
I'd love to hear it, mainly just to sort of know the gossip of that.
Absolutely.
But whether it makes you forget who you are, or perhaps helps you if it helps you forget what you are and perhaps indulges on who you are rather, then I'm glad to be intertwined with this indulgence with you.
Well. No, I just feel like I'm being selfish.
I think you're allowed to be a little selfish every now and then.
Fine, I'll take it. So, what do you get out of it?
I think that's...
Besides the company.
I don't know. Other than the obvious and you're surely a fine woman.
There's certainly better.
You think so?
Yes.
I don't think better is what I'm looking for at all.
I see. You like the broken ones?
You
The
see,
damaged goods.
you see yourself as broken and damaged.
Oh, absolutely.
I suppose that is a fair assumption of yourself. But I think seeing beyond the scope is a huge part of it. And just something of an enigma for me to pick at.
I can appreciate that.
Then we're in agreement.
I will admit, there's a certain degree of mystery about you still that I'm quite curious about. And now I could just be wrong. Perhaps I'm misleading myself, but it's the natural charisma and mysteriousness of a bard in general that is making me think that there's more there than perhaps there is.
Do you think all bards are like me?
No, the others, after all, are chasing you out of town out of jealousy. If I think that's how it went.
What are the bards here? There are like maybe 2 or 3, I can't remember. You think they are any different?
See. One, I'm not sure. The other, she's simply struggling in her own right. Very different story.
Am I to fear that there's competition?
No, I don't think so. After all, you all bring something unique, no?
Fair enough.
I feel like I trapped you in here for much of the night.
Is that the way you see it? Are you sure it's not you're trapped in here with me?
Perhaps so.
I played right into your clutches. Wandered willingly into the cage. What a fool. How, by the way, did your chat go with the Lord?
It went well, as always. I was just
Good.
curious of his... He was sort of hanging around at the balcony.
Yes, when I went to check on him, he got snoodle assaulted.
Ah, is that what that was about?
Mm-hmm. A terrible snoodling. I think that's the technical term.
Sounds like you're making shite up.
I am.
It's cute.
Ugh.
You don't like being called cute. Well, there are parts of you that are very cute.
Oh?
Yes.
Like what?
Like how you pout sometimes. How you can't look me in the eye sometimes. How you tried to defend my honor that one time. And I don't doubt it. That won't be the last time.
Look, if anything, that was more embarrassing than cute.
It was cute for me. I hardly have any honor, and yet you seem to have this figment that I do.
Well, maybe I was just upset at how you were being perceived by others, and that you should be afforded more respect.
You think so? Technically, I have done nothing that would afford their belief in me, other than from the perspective of your own bias.
I don't really have a response to that. You caught me.
So, then what is the excuse?
Well, even if they don't see it that way, perhaps I do. So yes, I am acting on accordance of my own bias, as it were. But is there anything wrong with that?
I don't think so, but that might be my own bias.
Fair.
You're also very decorated.
Yeah. It's... memories and other things, yes. What's your take on the decorations?
Well, right now I can only see the one on your arm. Is that the only one I'm supposed to be judging right now?
You've seen them all.
I have. But I'm having trouble recalling them right now.
Fine, we'll begin a lesson then. Come along.
Huh. I might just sit down right here. Or do you want me to get up close and personal?
Well, since your memory is having such difficulty, I imagine closer would be best. After all, then you could admire the details. And perhaps then your memory won't be so fluid.
I think that might be the first insult you've hailed at me today.
I'm getting sloppy.
Well then, I'm all ears.
Well, we'll start with the largest piece then, the Viper.
Oh, let me grab the lantern real quick.
Don't.
Oh.
After all, I guess that's the one that most haven't seen, but... What do you think of with serpents?
As much as, like, I want to say that some things are venomous in terms of, if I were to think of a snake, that would be way too obvious in terms of symbolism. I myself seem, as a Leviathan, I think it associates with, like, immortality or power. That's at least the way I see it.
You're not too wrong. There are elements of this, yes.
Really now?
In addition to that, change, adaptation. The snake sheds its skin, a metamorphosis of sorts. One becoming someone else.
I see.
The others, changing seasons, autumn, loss, the shift to winter months, the wind, its perseverance and strength, and the moon and the sun in eclipse.
That's a lunar one.
Yes. A common theme in my family. Or it was.
Aren't Kitsune supposed to be represented by the sun, though?
Most of us, yes. In general, well, yes.
Why you the moon then?
In the early days, as far as our myth goes, the one involving our coming to this world, the day and the night. At first there was just the day. But another, perhaps through jealousy or other means, rose up against the day and tried to bring night to the world. In the conflict that happened, the cycle of day and night arose. Kitsune, some sided with the god of night. Many of them were cursed, at least that's what it was seen. Nogitsune. It's thought that that's in part where the dark hair of some comes from. Some families, like the Satori, believe at least that we can trace our history back to those that turned against the sun. Because of that, loyalty was offered to the Emperor of the undying sort to prove ourselves for the crimes of the past. There are other families that take up similar roles, the worst positions, the worst jobs, guarding the borders in the north, for example, against that which can pour down from there, the undead. Or some families that, like mine, end up on the western borders, and were often the first to fight the elves.
You were.
It was a show of loyalty, a penance. Of course, this is all stories.
But that was your life. Was it acceptable for you?
I performed it without question, for a time. But over the years, I watched those of our bloodline fade and perish. And we became a shadow of what we once were. I don't think there's any other Satori left. Perhaps vassals or similar, but now scattered. Some of those I had with me also became term servants in Valinor. Though I saw to it, at least, that those that ended up in similar appointments to myself had a better life than most.
I can see where the hatred for Hinode comes from then.
It's... yes, there's some of that. And just a desire to see it differently. Valinor and Hinode both just waste what they have. People who are loyal, but seen as disposable. Not even considered. Does the king think of the farmer whom takes up a halberd and goes off to war? No, he doesn't. But perhaps he should. And to those that serve them even more loyalty, to the point that they give them everything. And yet that too is squandered, and they're forgotten. For what? It is a hatred of sorts, yes. The others weren't like that. I wasn't always like that. But Hasashi's rebellion changed me. His war was pointless, futile. We spent much and for nothing. Sorry. Old ghosts I just never properly let go of. But I should. Maybe. Thank you for listening. And understanding. I guess.
So I felt like that was just long overdue.
No, it was needed. Would you spare me a strange request?
I'm listening. Always have.
It's a simple, silly thing. I'd like to spend the night upon the wall. Beneath the moon.
Very well then.
It's the only time I feel like I'm close to them again. And this is the first time I've talked to someone about them since. Well,
I will honor them with you.
Thank you.
I'm also sorry that there's more to it. You know, there's this right here, after all.
There is. I'll explain them all to you in time. Or let you come to your own conclusions. If it seems fitting enough, perhaps I'll just go with whatever you come up with. And just leave you in mystery otherwise. Never knowing if you get it right or not.
Well, I like my odds.
Let's grab a drink and head to the mall then. And can